Hello.
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 Hello. All right. I guess we're done.
Yeah, we're gone. We can move now. We can leave.
We are done. Guys, it's a new month. I'm putting those right there just in case they're needed, but they're not. It's a new month. We got new month things to do. We're in 5DARPS doing the February time. We have a lot of things to go over in the beginning of this. So instead of us faffing about here, chatting about, I don't know, whatever we were talking about before stream. What was it?
I was talking about girls.
Oh, yeah, screw that. Let's not talk about that. We're gonna go.
You really are car gardens today.
I thought I banned all women. No more women talk.
Holy shit, you can do it.
We're here.
You can't ban them, Card Gardener. You can't ban women.
I didn't ban them, I banned women.
How can you ban women when you're a woman?
Nuh-uh.
Stop hating women.
Yeah. Huh.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
You respect my pronouns. I'm they, them.
Oh shit.
Because I'm a card, you fucking Anyway, we are here today playing some 5DARPS. 5DARPS. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody?
5DARPS.
We are good.
You doing good? Doing good? That's good. You're doing good? You're doing good.
Yeah, we're doing good.
You're doing good.
We're doing good.
Doing
What
good.
are you gonna do to us?
Well, the first thing I'm going to do to you is I'm going to announce to everybody we finally have the full Karma deck.
It's a full karma deck.
Here it is, the full Karma deck with some special things in it. There's some special things about this Karma deck. It's pretty special. It has all 21 of the Karma cards, which you guys have seen 4. And it has a couple other little special things in it. Like if we draw the first card here, it wasn't the first card. Well, I guess you guys have to wait and find out.
Wow.
There are some new special things in there as well. We also changed up a couple of the wordings on some of the fate cards, as well as done a couple of things with them that now affect the Karma deck, which is pretty cool. Something I've been wanting to do for quite a while. But that's not the only thing we've done. We have also
It's not?
No, we've also added quite a number of new things into the game, because last week, and by last week I mean the month that was part of last week, we had a big goal, a big donation goal to stop my internet company from turning off my internet. That was pretty fun. That's a dog barking. I'm about to go kill it. And whenever we had got that done, I said I was going to be doubling everybody's monies and handing them out to everyone in the games. Basically,
Yeah.
you guys will each be gaining 1 extra Karma token. Here you guys go. There it is.
Whoa.
Right there. This will be something every player gets in every game that we have this week. But also, I swear I'm gonna go get a dog. Be right back.
I don't understand how getting more dogs will answer the question.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
not
know
like
how this helps, but you know, it's not my business, I guess.
it's not like cats, where that is the solution to get more cats. Bankrupt yourself, get more cats.
You heard it here first, baby. Woo!
All right, I'm back.
Adopt every stray you see.
And then make them fight my dogs.
Go, my precious. Kill.
But yes, not only are we going to be giving you guys all of the Karma cards, because there was a lot of money donated. It wasn't just enough for each of you guys to get 1 Karma card. We're also going to be handing out some new things. Some new things. Brand new things. Some of those new things are right here. Search. Gonna be grabbing them real quick. Some of those new things being these. I'm gonna give everybody 2 of these hero dice. You may notice on these hero dice, they have the H for the elemental heroes on them. There it is. They are perfectly cool. That we enjoy them. They're very good little dice. You may wonder what they do. On each side of the hero dice, there is either an H or a blank. If you roll said hero dice and you hit the H, then you will double your stats for that roll.
Ooh.
However, if you hit a blank, it will spend the dice anyway, and you get nothing. Good day, sir.
No soup for you.
That is where they're at. These are things that cannot be given by monetary values because I would feel bad about making them be worthless. But they are things that I can give you guys. They're very neat. They can be very powerful. They can bring currently your +4s to +8s, which is pretty good. There are 3 sides that is an H and 3 sides that is a blank, so it is literally a 50-50 chance. That is
So
not
you're
the
saying
only
there's a
thing.
chance.
Yeah, I'm saying there is a chance, yes. That is not the only things, however. I'm also giving you guys one more thing. One more thing.
One more thing.
One more
Under
thing.
our seats.
I was trying to find a thing to copy it over with, but I couldn't find one, so I'm stealing this. I'm also going to be giving you guys, and this is going to be different for all the different games. There's going to be different things for the different games that they're going to get. I'm going to destroy dogs. They're going to die, and will be happy. I'll be so happy that they are gone. You guys might remember these nice little pink dice that I used to give people, known as reroll dice. They're pretty cool. We love them. However, they were the only ways you could re-roll a dice after the result was already determined, no matter what fleetings or anything like that happened. But there was no reason for them to be dice, so I made them this. They're little tokens.
Oh, rewind, reboot.
Whoa.
I made little re-roll tokens, so I'm gonna give each of you 2 of those as well. You guys will now be able to use these anytime that there is a result you dislike from your rolls. You can be like, I will use my re-roll token and I will redo that right quick. Thank you very much. Leave me alone. I would rather not have that result. Die.
Thank you.
And I'll have to take all of that in stride, especially when you said to die, which, you know, I felt kind of sad about. I don't know why you guys would say or do that, but you did in my thoughts that I'm having right now. So you can't take that
Die.
back.
You have to understand, I wasn't talking about dice, I was talking about you.
Oh. I see. This backfired.
Your paranoia's right, bitch.
This backfired immediately.
Why is everyone the Joker today?
I'm the Joker, baby.
Baby.
The last thing that you guys are going to be getting is something you guys have had before. You guys are going to be getting some auto successes.
The auto successes.
You guys will each be getting 2 of those as well. These, of course, are whenever you do not wish to roll on a dice, you can auto succeed. You can do such a thing. These auto successes only give you the base layer of protection. If you use one of these, you barely succeed something, and oftentimes there's a complication involved. Meaning, if you use this on, let's say you shuffle your deck, you definitely do, but after a grueling game of 52 card pickup.
I dropped all my cards. Oh, hold on.
That's technically shuffled. You did it.
Check out my shuffle. I drop all my cards to the floor and start picking them up one by one.
There's oftentimes a complication involved with using the auto successes, but you guys are going to get those. Now, why am I giving you guys all these right now? Well, first off, it is a new month, but second off, we are at a position where I can do that. You guys are about to go into a decently dangerous arc. I don't know what's gonna happen from it.
What?
You guys
How is this
may end
dangerous?
up in
we're-
raw yellow by the end of this. And I will not stop you.
No!
I know.
Why'd you yell like that?
And again, I will not stop this. I will not stop it from happening. It'll just happen.
It'll happen. And then they'll realize, wait, why aren't they helping the raw dorm? Wait, they're just slacking now.
We just decide to literally
Master plan is coming along. We're making raw the slacker dorm.
we just decide at that point to be like, hey, can we just time skip till the end of the year? And can we do the bare minimum work so that whenever we go into the second year, we can go back to whatever dorm we want? I would allow that, honestly, if you guys ever decided to do that shit.
I like the idea that we just annoy the shit out of him so hard that he's like, fucking leave, I don't.
Listen, that's my whole plan. It's like, I mean, they don't have us in writing that we have to contribute to the dorm. In fact, we get to keep helping the Slifer dorm the entire way through. Nothing stops us from doing this.
All right, Gregor. There is this foreign cartoon that I feel we should imitate in order to annoy the Raws.
Alright, what kind of foreign cartoon?
All right, so we're going to be in an apartment together, right?
Alright.
I'm going to be like, and you're going to be like, hey.
No, as we learned like either last game or the game before, nobody knows what that is. They all think it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
Actually, they don't know what it is because it hasn't been invented yet. Because
true.
Beavis and Butthead is Gregor and Benny.
You got me.
I don't know what we're gonna be imitating the accent of a Frank Cornhole. It kind of seems a little mean.
Final thing, before we get too much into things. Last week, we did get a big donation. I said this a week before. We got a $200 donation to the Pharaoh Fund, and I did not know what the Pharaoh Fund was going to be back then. I just now remembered. We are going to be doing this as if the Pharaoh Fund gets completed at the 300 mark, which is what we usually have the minimum for it. We are going to be making some of the Karma cards, some of the designs of the Karma cards into actual designs of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So we will be taking, like, let's say the Catastrophe here, and we will be making, let's say, like a spell card out of that. Maybe it'll be like a new Regegi or some shit. Who knows? But we'll be taking a lot of designs from the Karma cards and making actual cards out of it. I plan on doing something similar with the other games as well, taking some of the assets from other games and turning them into Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It might be pretty fun. I think that might be a pretty cool little guy. I've also decided, because we are mainly on the Karma deck hype train at the moment, with the new deck being done and all the new cards being there, the one after this will be for brand new Karma cards. We have 21 currently. I want to end things off at 30 at some point. We probably won't go straight to 30 with the next thing because I don't want to overload FOMO. But we'll be getting new cards based off of the good things, good effects. Maybe there's one called the Lollipop.
They give you a lollipop. It's a little German boy
It
with a
just
sailor
looks.
hat.
Imagine the art style you see here from the Surprise, only it's called the Lollipop.
I don't like
It's a
that
really
idea.
fucked up German boy.
Is
It'll
there
be fine.
a white van to go with it?
It'll be fine.
Oh, my favorite of the new cards will be the clown, where it's just an evil clown.
I will
No.
not. I will not.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
All
Let
right,
me
I'll
run
save it.
down.
I guess I'll put it for Digimon when it returns.
Perfect. I have people around me that are very scared of clowns. I can't do that.
Yeah.
But yes,
Oh, you're right. It's definitely me and FOMO.
with all that being said,
I'm really scared.
we will see how things go later on. We will see how things go for the remainder of the week for the other games with their things. Because again, I have decided to throw Pharaoh funds at them as well that have to do with making card games. That might be pretty fun. But what happened last time?
Oh yeah, baby. So last time in 5DARPS, making bad decisions.
Bad Decision Edition.
Bad Decision Edition. Ultimate
5DARPS.
Edition of a fishing minigame.
Down with the sickness.
Benny and Gregor do the thing that they do best. Pick up chicks. So they don't actually, and I guess they do pick up chicks.
Technically.
Technically, by the bare definition of finding a chick and being nearby, that is indeed what they did. they have made their way over to the raw dorm purely for pickup chicks reasons and no other ulterior motives.
Yeah.
And after walking in and noticing our big old grandpa guy assembling what we could only call a dual conga line, following Grace and Grody, and apparently, as far as we're concerned, one of the guys who was previously in Slifer, who we've just decided to call Rhino, is happening, and the team goes, hey, it's cool that you're doing this whole thing and all, but we want to pick up chicks if you let us pick up those chicks. And he's like, I don't know. And he looks outside and he thinks, how could I possibly derail this? And like he realizes that it's like 11 a.m. on a Sunday and this is completely deranged. And then finally his normal health kicks in and goes, yeah, all right, whatever, you can take him. And
His meds kick in.
I suppose that's fine, yeah.
Yeah, whatever, I guess whatever. So chicks have been picked up, hooray! Also, they Benny tries saying hi to Rhino, and also Harris tries saying hi to Rhino, and he just walks away. Who will we wonder what's up with that guy? Anyway,
Rhino's right here. Look at him. He's such a
there's
good
Rhino.
boy. Good Rhino.
He's so huge.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
He's so huge, Benny. Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Beast Boy here wants to be the hamster to his banana.
Oh my god.
Anyway, so the team goes outside with the girls, and it's like, man, you guys came at a really opportune time. Thanks for the save. And they're like, well, what's going on? And they're like, well, we could talk about this 500 miles in that direction. And it's like, wow, what a specific thing to say. Let's do that. Let's walk 500 miles in that direction and
That
continue our
doesn't sound
conversation.
sketch.
It's
No,
like
that's normal.
let's go 500 miles that direction in the magic well. Okay, we can talk about magic. Wait, well?
Don't worry about the well. Anyway, so they walk all the way to the park, and they have a little chat about what the fuck just happened. After pointing it out, Grace successfully points out that, hey, you know, again, but they have the kind of the same but different conversations that I have with Caitlin, where it's like, hey, we're kind of from the satellite, and you know, we kind of showed up with these cards, and like so far, you know, everything's been, you know, I mean, things are all right, but Grody's really good at the thing, kind of with some really strong cards, and I'm not saying we have proof, but we're pretty sure that the teacher is trying to force an eventual loss just so either he can look at a deck, or maybe he's just, I don't know, bored, or maybe, you know, someone pissed on his meal and now he's really upset about it.
They're
But we're
thinking that
pretty
they're wanting
sure
to steal them, yeah.
Yeah, but we're pretty sure that it's the stealing part.
And the pissing, because Gregor probably pissed in his cereal now.
I am not doing that right now. Have some mercy. Do not accuse me of things I haven't done. You may once I do
Yet.
them. Anyway, the point is, you know, the team talks a little bit more. It's like, well, you know, if your deck's so strong, why don't we see it? It's like, yeah, let's duel over there in the well after we have discussed the magic is real. We're all aware of this. The well is indeed magic. You go in there, and there is a woman. That's not the magical part. Oh, the women are magical. Team walks all the way down here. They are not interrupted by a fox, but they get ready to duel. They duel. Everything's going pretty alright for Gregor, and then the devil himself shows up.
Hey, it's me, the devil from the Bible.
So Thriller Killer performs one of his titular jump scares, and just says, "You're not touching this, bitch. Get out, leave." And then Gregor surrenders because when a man shows up out of nowhere and he's very much not a hologram, you decide that your life is worth more than this card game. At which point, the worst thing that can happen happens. A woman is made sad by this decision, so he backtracks. At this point, Rennie and Gregor talk with her. Turns out that Grody isn't actually Grody. Who knew? I mean, we knew that at least it wasn't Grace, because we saw Grace right there, who's also Grody. But, you know, they didn't know that. They don't know names. they learned that this girl is actually, again, someone from the satellite as well. She got this deck from the satellite after apparently some kind of demon bullshit. That means, I don't know if you picked that up, but there is a little deck out there called Dark World. And there's a very, very confusing, evil, scary skeleton. They don't know that, but we know that. And by we, I mean us, not them. Hope you're clearing it up. The point is, that's Pit. Her name's Pit, and you know she lives here now, and she has kind of the spirit of this gigantic stalker who belonged to someone else. But I mean, he's decided to become her dad and also try to resist stabbing her because she decided that the best thing that she could disguise herself as is a high school cheerleader, which is like the second pet peeve of this guy.
And Thriller Killer's like, do not talk that way to Piper's best friend, who? Don't worry, I'll force you to beat her.
All right, what else happened?
So after some discussing, they go, yeah, maybe it's a good idea to not let, you know, the raw leader get a hands to that thing, because we're pretty sure that thing is about as powerful as the spirits that we heard could help us. And it'd be really bad. And from the spat of this week, the guy actually manages to get her. So we all carefully and calmly ask it, hey, can you just be here for a little? And then he goes, yeah, okay. And then the team goes, okay, so maybe we should actually ask it to stay for the week, considering that, you know, the whole week is gonna happen. And then we go, hey, could you just stay here for like a week? And he's like, if I get to stay next to this concrete, I'll do it. And the concrete doesn't make sense to us, but it makes sense to him. This is one of those things that we call watching something and things are revealed to you. So he goes, all right, and he takes his card after jump scaring everyone one last time, and he walks over into the trauma dungeon left side, brick edition.
I like your description of just jump scares us. Like, I just imagine throwing her going,
I mean, it was a jump scare. He teleported.
but he didn't go,
All right, Lily, let's try to get this through. Let's go.
Okay,
Sorry.
all right, speed. Anyway, the team goes ahead and says like, well, all right, so that's been said. I mean, you can still duel if you want, like you can really stop that. And they go and they noted that, and they are ready to continue doing that. They try kind of the idea of maybe breaking them out of Rob for a bit, then they realize it's an untenable idea, unless they fall from a floor and destroy Gregor's bones, which would not be great. And the team, after that, decides to, you know, walk out from the zone after scoring maybe an extra date. Fuck yeah, 1 win, 1 W. The team goes back, everyone reunites. Information is revealed, information are swapped. You know, between the part of one team successfully managing to not only get the card shop to be swapped, but also finessing the mayor. In case you forgot that happened. And the other team being informed of big strong spirit that is now, we are now aware of. So team goes, well, all right, I suppose that we will have to, you know, at this point, continue through our week because we haven't studied at all. At which point the team proceeds to study and then have kind of the rest of the week. Everyone's mostly all right, except for Ricker apparently, who's fighting for his fucking life. At which point we go back to around halfway through the week. Everyone goes to Raw and they go to see teacher number 2. Here she is. There she is. They talk to her, they inform her. She's actually pretty chill. She seems like she's chill. You know, she's having a good time. I mean, she's not having a good time, that's what we'll learn. But she's, you know, she's at least, you know, amicable to not high school, we're legal, college students. And we, you know, put out the terms that we're gonna put out and goes, well, all right, I can do those. But if there's anything that you like specifically need to talk to that's like for his, you know, attention, you should probably bring it up to him. We also learned that this whole thing is being called like the Interdor Millennium Brawl. I don't know why we call it a brawl. I could have called it a tournament arc, and then we could have made jokes about it, but instead we're just gonna make jokes about it now.
do you really think that old man is funny? Sorry, continue.
We also bring up to her the fact that, you know, some shit got kind of stolen, and she goes, that's not possible. I moved those things myself. At which point she calls Not Kane and goes, hey, do you know anything about this? And he goes, well, I haven't seen a report. I've never seen a report in my life. At which point, well, yeah, follow your fucking report, and then just come back to me. At which point, a small woman spent Betty absolutely roasts the shit out of him. He doesn't hear it, but we all do. The team moves on. They go to find the other Teach. The Teach is in the card shop. He's talking to the card guy. I'm sure he's never done anything wrong or do anything weird about that. Why would he be talking to that guy? I'm sure it's for normal reasons. I'm sure we have all the reasons to trust this guy. The point is, we tell him his terms, at which point he's like, I mean, listen, I know you guys are like trying to fight, but you guys seem like good kids. You should just join Raw. It'll be great. You could do great things. We could all do great things together. Except for you, Gray, you piece of shit, you cocksucker, you absolute fucking third-year slacker, you complete garbage waste of breath. Which was kind of out of nowhere, at which point Gregor fucking starts insulting him about his arm, which did not go well for him, but it does mean that we do get to skip the part where everyone tries to suck up to him. We all successfully call his dual fong a dual fong, and he goes, that's not what it is, but alright, I suppose. Only if I get to duel Jones for the bike. I guess he wants to really just rub it up to him. We are being involved.
Well, it's not for the bike.
In, like, is that good?
It's not for the bike. The bike is still.
Yeah, no. It's the reason why he takes the bike.
He still just wants to duel him.
yeah. It's just he was just also telling the bike while he's at it. And then he's like, well, I'm sure that we're not getting into like the world's biggest teacher drama, considering that one of our teachers literally won't tell us why the fuck she has a problem with Jones, and he won't either, and Jones won't either. So, whatever, I guess. We're just students here. So, after some epic style going to get fucking detention later beatdowns, Benny and Gregor fucking walk out, so it's great. The team talks for a little bit more, then they leave, except for Caitlin. Caitlin stays behind, and she feels a little shock from a little lightning boy that sits in her pocket, which could mean anything. She's not really sure what it means. But she decides to take the adventurous route, which is trying to look at the card shop guy, and walks in there, and the guy immediately clocks her and can sense her from a million miles away, at which point she goes, I shouldn't be here. I'm in trouble. And she just decides to back out of the conversation. Oh yeah, where's the other chick? I love women. Have you seen the other woman? At which point he goes, yeah, she doesn't work here anymore. There's no cards there. It's like, well, I guess love isn't fair. And then she walks away. Also, he was very interested in knowing the fact that we were moving the card shop. For what reasons, we don't know. No one says anything to us anymore. To be fair, we're also students, so they just showed up, so they shouldn't be telling us anything anyway. We did pick up the bio vans from the raw teacher. Here they are. They're little bands. They do biological things. And after the team decides, oh, whatever, we have to wear them, so they put them on. And it turns out that these they go blue, and it's like, yeah, whatever, that's fine. And then Caitlin catches back up, and it's like, hey, everyone, anything new? I suddenly am noticing that things are sparking near here. And it's like, no, there's nothing new. I mean, we got these bands now. I mean, you want one? And it's like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, all right, I'll put it on. And she puts it on. And now she's got a slacker sensor and can sense where Gray and Gregor are at all times for weird reasons. At which point he goes, that doesn't make any sense. You guys are wearing a bio band, but Gray's also wearing a bio band. And then we look at his bio band and we see that it's red. And then we go, dun dun dun. And then we don't know what that means, but we're in the future now. We're here now. We're finished.
Only thing I'll say to that is it's the opposite. They can't sense Greg or Gregor.
Oh,
they can
okay,
sense the others.
Okay, they can't sense them if they have. All right, now I understand. Okay, got it.
But yeah.
Reverse slacker sensor.
Reverse slacker sensor. Yes, that is a very good job. You did great. Look at you doing all those great good things. I will have another little tiny penis fucking thing going on.
Yeah. I'm building my second penis.
Of course. I have two more for
I
it. There it
get
is.
the second cock.
A good guy always has a smaller, tinier penis for these kind of situations.
And I will also mention, you guys saw that this thing had gone red whenever he first put it on. It wasn't like
just
now
thing.
noticing. The other ones just didn't change. As you guys make your way to the front of the dorms, all of you now with your bands having one extra. Who ended up picking up the bands? It was one of you four. I'll say
did I pick one
Taliesin.
up?
All of you picked
Yeah,
one up.
we
I'm
knew
just
the
gonna say
Taliesin
which
because we were like,
one
we're
picked
two.
all of them up. Taliesin,
Yeah,
you
we
are gonna
like
have
double the power.
you're gonna have two of them currently, Taliesin. You only have to
Yeah.
have you only have to wear one.
Yeah, we gave Taliesin the extra just in case he could tinker with it,
Yeah.
if I recall correctly.
Oh, yeah.
All of you would be just outside the dorms. Is there anything you guys would like to talk about? Because tomorrow is the final day of the week. You only have classes in the beginning of the day. It is up to you guys whether or not there is any preparations, because you do know that the actual brawl will be on Saturday.
So today's Thursday and tomorrow will be Friday, correct?
Yes.
Does anyone want to test these bands by dueling?
As much as I would normally love to, someone has to tell, Jones about the extra deal we added, which is probably gonna be me.
Was there any doubt it would be you?
Exactly.
Thank you. I was getting myself ready to do it, but my anxiety was kicking in, so, thank you.
Yeah, plus I believe you and Gregor need some time away from authority figures at this point.
I have to admit, that's probably a good idea.
We always do. No one deserves authority figures going after them.
I wouldn't be too worried about it right now. Judging by him and how excited he is for these Millennium duels, he's probably going to completely forget to write us up. It's happened before.
Ah, so he's got dementia, I see.
Less than that, he just doesn't really see that we're on his radar at all. This is something that you have to get used to, being in Slifer, everybody treating you like slime.
Their pride will be their downfall.
That's very true, Benny.
Still,
Maybe if it is, we're gonna beat the fuck out of him.
still. Thanks, you two, for screwing up and getting rode up for no reason.
Oh yeah, no problem. I'm great at that.
It was not for no reason. Attitudes like that should not be tolerated, no matter how much power they have. It just didn't seem fair to me.
It isn't
But
fair, but it is what we have to deal with. I would suggest you guys not doing that much in the future if you want to plan to stay here. That being said, if we kick his ass, how petty is it going to be for him to actually write us up after that? I appreciate it, but don't go wasting everything on me. I'm going to be graduating soon anyway.
Gray, now you've just made them more inclined to do stuff for you.
Oh yeah, Kale's absolutely right. You've screwed the pooch on this one.
It's like that one trope, 3 days from retirement trope or whatever. You're basically doing that to them. Think it's the right one?
I think it's the wrong one. 3 days till retirement means Gray might die.
Right, that's that one.
I don't plan on
Okay.
dying this weekend. I have so much
Okay,
that I have to do
definitely
after
dead.
today. I have so much I have to do for the rest of my career.
You're gonna get so murdered by the guy who these guys were talking about before.
I mean, are
I
we
mean, I
just
hope
going
not. Yeah, it was
to
real scary.
are we just going to ignore the obvious thing in the room? I guess in the trees.
Yeah, she can come down when she wants to.
No, I'm. She walks
Is
over
she
to
there?
Gray and lifts up his arm. This.
Oh yeah, the red.
Yeah, I'm still not sure what to say about that. I mean, it was red before. I mean, I didn't think it was a big deal before, but it was red before.
Well, it was blue whenever you put it on, right? You guys said it changed red whenever he first put it on. What's different
You
about this
think
one
he's marked?
than these over here?
I mean,
Maybe it's the one wielding it. Hold on. Do you think I could try to put it on?
Only a true Slifer could wear that.
Oh my god.
But yeah, Benny does go. Do you think I could try it on to see if it's still red with me?
We'll take that one off first. I don't want to mess with that.
All right.
You gonna take off the one that you just got?
Yeah.
You take that one off. As you do, I'd like you to roll me for your... You changed all yours around, so I have to go and actually roll me for your perseverance. Which is a 0.
So a
Get
straight,
persevered.
so a straight D20. How ironic.
I'm not following, Benny. Why are you saying that?
Roll the dice.
I'm looking for it. Where is it? Thank you.
Yeah, next to your sheet.
12.
12?
The number that
You
is
seem fine.
above 11.
You seem fine. After you take it off, you do note that there is a little bit of tiredness that comes from it. You guys already know that these things apparently are supposed to feel as if they are almost making these duels have to be like workouts and things. Apparently it's supposed to help keep you guys very much motivated or keep you guys in the zone whenever you're dueling. As you take it off, you go to put on the one over here. As soon as he takes his off, the gem on it seems to darken to almost a gray-like blue, a lot darker than the ones that are around here from these. As it does, you go to put it on and it turns red.
So it's directed to this one. So if you try on mine, then it should be blue.
Most likely. Hand it here.
Here you go.
He will put the one that is blue on his wrist. As he does, it goes blue.
Well then.
Weird.
What's the
You
difference between this
know-
one? We just picked up these 6 over there, right? You guys had this
Sure.
one for a bit longer.
Yeah.
I mean, this one was from another place, right? This was given up for like from that chick. So I mean, maybe it's just a different model, or it was meant for like another academy. I don't know.
If things are fair, then there shouldn't be a difference at all. Which is why I think maybe I should hold this one.
No, that's not happening.
Yeah, that's not happening.
He goes
We
to
don't-
take this one off. As he does, again, for a moment, you guys see a bit of tiredness go across his face, but he does walk up to you and hand it over to you, Benny.
Yeah, Benny, it belongs to him, so Greg keeps it.
My friend handed me
Fair
that
enough.
one, so I'm going to be keeping that one.
At least you
being
can tell them
said-
apart.
That being said, I would see if there's something different with these.
Did you feel tired when you took off the red one?
I mean, kinda, I guess. I don't really...
Well, in comparison to the blue one.
Take that one off, Benny.
Here you go.
Benny, as you take it off, I would like you to please roll me for your perseverance again.
Get persevered.
$17. You notice as you take this one off, Benny, it is almost night and day difference after trying one of them off, like on and off, like right after another. This one did not make you nearly as tired.
Oh. So you said this was your friend, right?
Yeah, they gave this to me before they transferred to North Academy.
I think your friend was looking out for you, if this is the case. So sorry for trying to take it from you. I didn't understand until now. I was thinking that you had an unfair advantage, but
If that's the case, there's 2 possibilities. First one, the red one was a prototype, which means they're not as stressful. Or we've just been duped and we have the much more difficult ones. So,
oh, we do.
well, we can't confirm anything yet. They're just theories.
I can, since we have an extra one here, he says holding it up. I could take a crack at opening it up, see how it ticks.
Perfect then.
Just gotta be sure not to actually break the thing.
I mean, you have an extra one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, that's the plan. We investigate these things and we try and get used to the ones on our arms.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna wear this one whenever we get to this floor. Not a moment before.
Completely
Same.
understandable.
Looking out for me, huh? He puts the red one back on and just starts walking back to the dorms.
And hey, remember, it wasn't just showboating. By the end of the year, we will have our rematch for when you graduate.
I already said it. If I do somehow get in the school duel, you guys are first on my list. It's not like I have anybody else.
Thank you very much.
That's the spirit.
He puts a hand up, he goes to the first floor, and he goes into the first floor dorms, which again, he is quite literally the only person who lives on the first floor. He is the only third year slifer that is here.
You think they'd be mad if I wanted to, switch my dorm down to one of the lower ones?
Yes.
Probably.
But it's all about the space, though.
I'm guessing it just depends on the teacher.
I still need to keep an eye on you, so you're stuck with me for a bit.
Okay.
As for us, well, we've got one more day to prepare, which means we could try and increase our odds card-wise.
I really don't know about that. Every time we go, I only get like a couple of cards that actually really improve my deck. We might need to just wait a bit before I guess we have new cards.
I've definitely
That's what drawing
noticed
cards
that.
is like.
Go ahead.
It's all about chance and luck. Come on, you just have to actually draw them.
I have definitely noticed that the cards we're getting down in that place, while they are good, they're definitely nothing like the card packs we get at the more high-end card shops around here.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
price
just
can't be
making do
beat,
with
though.
Just making do with what we can get. Though if we're confident with our decks, then we don't need to worry about anything, right?
Exactly.
I don't like the way you said that. That sounded
Yeah, I was
more...
gonna say, that was like a weird tone.
I am very confident in my deck.
Okay, I can believe that.
Oh, so you just have that tone naturally. I understand.
I'm glad you're starting to get me.
Well, I still have this card pack. She'll pick up the one that the Bassa gave her. I guess better late than never. Let's give it open.
You're gonna try to open the card pack?
Yeah, the Bassa one.
Let me make sure I am correct with this.
I need to open the wife pack.
Give me one moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 Mrs. Moment. 2 Mrs. Moment. 3 Mrs. Moment.
Trying to make sure I have it done.
Yeah, all good.
I do not have the special one done. However, if you would like to use the pack now, we could just have you open from the coal pack, if you'd like.
You know what? Sure. I don't mind.
Wife pack. Wife pack. Wife pack.
I'm trusting the wife pack.
Go ahead and draw your 5 cards.
Civil.
Draw your 5 pathetic cards.
2,
Before I end this not duel.
5. Believe in the wife pack.
Wife pack. Wife pack. Wife pack.
Wife pack. Wife pack. Sorry, I was drinking water so I could say wife pack.
First one.
Big Bang Shot.
I'll show you a big
Lightning
bang
Dragon
shot.
Raipa.
I'll show you a right
The
paw.
dragon dwelling in the cave.
I'll show you my
Okay,
dragon.
stop. Dispel. And Death Pharaoh Imp.
Good cards, but not as useful.
I am 1/4 of the way done with this picture.
Got a new
I'm
reptile.
taking a break to pet my Zion.
Well, there's that. I probably got to go to see Miss Professor Jones. However, I probably should do it wearing the disguise.
The disguise?
Give me a second.
1 Mississippi, 2 Miss.
Run to
That's a Mississippi.
get changed.
A Mississippi is a type of monster card in the card game Digi Pals.
As we go back to this, while we are doing this, everybody go ahead and grab your bio bands and take them back to your things. You have those equipped now. They are equipped to you. Benny, get
I'll
yours.
put it over here.
Funny bio.
My AC. I'm kidding.
Benny, get your bio band before I slap you.
Hold on, I'm
I'll
1/4 of the
get
way,
it,
so
don't
you could show
worry.
the audience the 1/4, and I'll progress over
There you
time.
go,
Thank
buddy.
you.
How dare you?
Pats your hand.
Yeah.
As you
Your
make your way,
This
first off, you do not see your team, your roommate. They are not there. Replaced by instead of Blue Eyes White Dragon. No.
I guess you get to watch the strip show.
As you go there throughout the week, you did go and order a certain outfit, and I had told you we were going to be taking some of your money to compensate for that.
Yes.
Because this is a decently high-end outfit, we'll be taking 20,000 from you.
We can go leave 20,000. That's fine.
It's not
This is worth
it's
it.
not everything, but it is a lot.
Yeah.
Because you wanted a decently high-end outfit. As for the wig of the outfit, we're only going to take 5,000 away. Because, you know, it's most likely not as expensive as a high-end suit.
not yet.
So altogether, it would have been 25,000.
Taking that off.
As
He's son.
you do find yourself changing, rearranging.
Masturbating.
That is not in any way what that would go into.
Yeah.
Why not?
Because I put ing at the end of everything, and you put changing, rearranging. You didn't have a jing at the end.
Masturbating. There we go.
Kate makes their way back out, as they do.
Really?
I'd whistle if I know how to.
Perfect.
Well, not impressed.
No, I'm impressed. I just don't know how to whistle.
Yeah, cute.
I was going for sophisticated.
Cute.
So it's just this guy.
If you were going for sophisticated, you wouldn't have gone for ass-length hair. You're going for sexy.
Fine, you caught me, Nadia.
Well, isn't that the part of some office jobs? You have to, kind of, balance the time, the fine line between sophisticated and sexy.
Listen, it's sexy sophisticated. There we go.
That's not a word.
It can
I
be.
mean, good luck
It
with that.
can,
Whatever you're
but-
going to do with that, I guess. Like,
It can be a word, but I would not to like it to be a word.
Listen, it's disguise, and you wouldn't think I look like a student, would you?
I mean, we do, because we know who you are, but...
But you wouldn't think I'm one when you're looking at this.
I mean, if you're walking around like that, I sure hope not. I was gonna get in some weird conversation about Mr. Jones'
Exactly.
hiring decisions.
You know, everyone here is an adult, right? We could totally rock those.
I mean, I know, I'm not saying you can't rock those. I'm saying, I feel like teacher-student relationships are still considered weird in some places.
Yeah, listen, you
Well,
just
why are
be
you
glad
talking about
that I'm not
relationships all of a sudden?
into-
All right.
Exactly.
You're probably cornering like a tiger. All right, I'll calm down.
Besides, we both know I'm not into guys.
And I already had this much of a discussion when talking about Alan and the NetNavi fandom.
Also, you recognize some of this outfit.
Damn it, you caught me.
Anyway, Secretary Toki has to make her way, and I just want to see how this goes.
let us
Alright,
know later then.
Tell us the deets.
Hey, good luck, all right?
I don't need luck when I look this good.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
some good luck is also always nicely needed.
I would
That's-
ask at this point, just to make sure before we go any further, Kate, do you still have the bioband on, or did you take it off?
Probably kept it on under it.
Okay.
I don't know why. I thought you were gonna ask, do you still have your Bible?
You still have your Bible? Do you have
Your
it?
Brobel.
Yeah, still have the pocket Bible.
Okay, good. You're gonna have to knock on a couple of doors on your way there.
Missionary work. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Kaiba?
From the Bible?
I'm
From the Bible.
I'm Kaiba from the Bible.
The Bible.
Hey, Yugi, it's me, Kaiba from the Bible.
Oh,
Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Kaiba Man? And the Holy Dragon Blue Eyes.
Okay, that works. I like that. New religion found.
Taliesin sweats when he hears blue eyes.
what?
No.
But no, you guys, at this point, Kate would go to make their way over to the Jones man, the Jonesin, the Joneso. Upon that happening, Taliesin, you're going to be looking into the biobands, correct?
Yeah.
Nadia will go back to their room. I would like to know from Gregor and Benny, you guys have been out for quite a bit as well. Gregor, you, even though you should have won that duel, you did technically lose the duel, which means you have had some stamina issues in the last bit of the day.
Yeah.
Again, both
Been a rough kind of day.
again, everybody also had an entire full day of school behind them as well. So I will say that out of everybody, you are feeling the most drained out of everyone right now. And Benny, having taken off and put on the biobands a couple of times, you are also feeling decently drained. I would like to know if the two of you would like to go to bed, or if you guys would like to try to stay up further for something.
I got nothing on me, so I'm gonna have the greatest news of my goddamn life.
I mean, I'll be okay with going to bed with Gregor, but I
know
think
what I
they're
mean.
into chicks. I do?
Yes. Lily knows what I mean.
Who's Lily?
Shut the fuck up and tell me if you're going to bed.
I'm going to bed.
Okay. All right. I needed to make sure because I needed to know if you guys were going to have any penalties the next day. Taliesin.
Yeah.
You have 2 biobands currently.
Yeah.
You need to see if you can tinker and check out one of them without breaking it, because if you do break one of them, then the only one you'll have to mess with is your own.
Yeah.
You are decently good at this. However, you do not have any tools because all of your tools have been unfortunately misplaced. A lot of your things have been misplaced. A lot of your essentials. I would like to know, do you want to try to start working on this thing now without any tools, with some disadvantages, or would you like to spend the rest of the day trying to find some makeshift tools for things?
I will try to find some makeshift tools and things.
Taliesin, you would get things into your room. You would find that Benny would go to bed after a little bit of time. You get things out over at the desk. You start looking it over. You start seeing, fuck, I don't have that small of fucking screwdrivers. I don't have that small of tools to get this thing open without any problems. I don't have any grounding things near me to stop from electrical shocks. Fuck. As you begin to think that, you're like, maybe I can find something out in the areas around. Where would you like to look for any kind of tools?
I mean, there's a very specific place that comes to mind immediately.
Where's your
But-
specific place?
Where are they doing the heckin' the bike shop stuff?
You do know, because some of you had passed it before, that there were a lot of people outside of this area looking at bikes and the lot over here.
Because like bikes, you typically need a whole bunch of tools to work on a bike. You need both big and tiny.
Yep, you can
So
go over
if
there and
there's-
see if you'd like.
Yeah.
Taliesin, you will make your way out. You will go over toward where the makeshift little turbo ring is, which is just like a very small arena for people to like go around in the dirt and whatnot to go around here. As you would make your way in that direction, we will first off go to Kate. Kate,
Yes.
you would find yourself going to the obelisk dorm It is decently late in the day. We will signify that by doing this. It is getting late in the day. As you would get there, you would step inside and you would start to note that inside the dorm, there are quite a few. Hold on, do I have an inside the dorm thing? Let me look. Let me look if I have the thing in the folder or not. I know I got a lot of backgrounds recently. I didn't know if I got one for this in particular or not. That's why I'm looking. I don't think so. I technically got one that would work, but I'll have to quit. You know what? I'll do it. I was like, I technically have one that'll work, but I'll have to quickly make it blue. Let's make that shit blue real quick.
All good. Let's go.
We're gonna make it blue, baby. All that is red is now blue.
Oh, so that's why the drink last time was blue. Blue is also the new red.
That's like a weird orange is the new black, second spin-off or something.
It's the satellite, so yeah.
Poor
You see,
satellite.
in this world, instead of it looking blue on your skin and red when it comes out, it's the other way around.
Oh no.
You see, they have sitcoms set in the satellite, but no one's ever actually been to the satellite, so they don't know actually what it's
Oh,
like.
that
so
is
they make
that
it
is a
even
billion
worse.
% probably true. Like that is like actually not even probably false. They probably have
They
like
now have.
they probably have like fucking things going like, oh well, hey, look at me, I'm from the satellite, I'm ready to kill people.
I can't believe this.
They call him Stabby Joe.
Man, Gregor, is Stabby Joe your uncle or?
No.
No, what? Come on, son about, Benny.
All those shows now have like arcs where the satellite is now gone, and wherever it went, people imagine it like say floating off to the distance or some other crazy bullshit happening than what actually happened.
There's like a show right now being proved like, all right, guys, but what if it was actually like it's like a high fantasy, and like the gangs are forced to go to a different dimension? That'd be great, right?
Johnson, that's ridiculous. No one's gonna believe in that concept.
I mean, it's a high fantasy, you know? I mean, if they can believe in elves, you could probably believe in that.
You remember that old?
I don't know. I think high fantasy is not gonna make it to the wide audience. I think instead...
I like how no one's like objection here is it's a little too soon to be making a high fantasy show about the 9/11 of this world.
I mean, it's.
I think that this disaster should be a romantic comedy.
About two doomed lovers before the satellite disappears.
Oh, I know it. One's a satellite gang member, one's sector security.
Ooh, that can work.
In love.
Write it down.
Right.
I got
down.
it. Yeah, I got it.
All right.
All right,
Y'all
I
remember
can't
that
actually.
old
I
Ned-
can't make it because there's like some very splotchy colors. I'm not gonna do it right now. It kept on trying to bleed into each other, and every time I tried to make one thing blue, everything turned green. It was great.
Oh.
Very blotchy colors. Not gonna worry about it. You make your way into the main area of the obelisk dorm. As you do find that there are a good number of obelisks just sort of hanging out near the front of everything. They do watch as you approach because you're not a slifer. No, you're a businesswoman with business on their mind.
Exactly. Businesswoman.
I would like for you to roll me for your demeanor, please.
Yes, can do.
As you are trying to make people think you are a different person.
Even though they've all seen you.
Inspirations as well.
You know what? Go ahead and use those Toki inspirations.
They've seen more of you than, I'm stopping this joke.
I don't know, Ventress. That says for Kate.
I mean, to be fair, they weren't expecting Tokyo. Let's be honest.
I'm playing. You do have one fleeting.
I'll need it. Apparently, you know, I think I'm gonna have to just re-roll.
You're gonna re-roll that one?
Yeah.
All right.
Come on.
Damn it,
Wait.
now.
That works.
That's very good, because
Now-
I was gonna have it just be like somebody looks and you be like, Caitlin, what the fuck? What's going on here? Oh, you apparently Second Shadow gave one earlier,
Ah,
so we will assume that that was one that was given, and we will give you back your token. Take it back.
I'll take back my token.
Yeah. Go ahead.
That 20 plus 2 plus my other 2.
You make your way in. Nobody has any fucking idea who the hell you are. They're like, oh shit, some kind of sexy fucking secretary is going up to the dorm leader's office. Oh,
Yes,
fuck.
the rumors will spread.
He be fucking.
I didn't realize he'd be fucking. But all right, cool. Go get him, Professor Jones. As you were making your way up,
now, Mr. Jones.
as you were making your way up, you were going to be going straight to Professor Jones's place.
Unless there's a certain bell, then I will completely go to my intended direction.
Roll me a straight d20.
I'm just gonna leave it straight. Let's just roll it.
There's nothing straight about you.
She ain't there.
Yeah, they must have either turned in early or they're still in the practice building practicing, staying away from anywhere you would ever be.
You know, she saw me walk in and was like, "Oh no, I recognize that outfit."
Yeah,
How did
even
she buy it
with the
again?
nat 20, you just see like off in the corners like, oh fuck, it's her, and then she just runs out.
You have like terrorized this poor girl.
Don't worry, she enjoys it. You've seen the art.
Oh my god.
Is that canon?
Is that her canon event?
As you would make your way up to Professor Jones's room. Just like before, the room is open. The doors are open. You see Professor Jones just in there with a large pile of work in front of him. At this point, is there anything you'd like to do or say?
Make sure to shut the door to get his attention right away.
You shut the door. He does not turn around.
You know, that's really rude.
Hmm.
Oh, your
hey, Kate.
secretary. Come on, I turn around at least.
I'm really busy with... What are you doing?
I mean, I have to have a whole outfit and disguise. Like, I can't just walk into the Blue Dome.
So you decided to walk through the entirety of the Blue Dorm,
Yes.
dressed in a mini skirt,
Mhm.
going straight to my office, closing my
Correct.
door, which I usually keep open at all times,
Mhm.
Mhm.
in the busiest time of the day for all the students to be back around.
Yeah, I know.
And you think that nothing's gonna come from that.
I mean, that's not what I
Holy
said.
shit, Professor Jones be fucking.
That's not what I said.
Take a seat. It's fine.
So how's the dealings with the mayor going?
I haven't really got through much of everything that needs to be done, to be perfectly honest. Apparently, this is turning out to be a lot larger than anybody had thought, and apparently also the Chancellor had gotten through his head to sell tickets, so I have to be in charge of all that now.
I mean, have to or you choose to?
Well, if I want it to be done correctly, I guess I choose to. At the same time, it is a good change of pace, I suppose, from the norm.
Well,
All it
it's
is
a good
numbers this time.
Which you seem to be obsessing over.
Hmm?
You know, there's other people who are available to do jobs. You can't take every single responsibility.
Depending on how you go through the school, you might start to see my way or not. I don't know. There is an obvious amount of, I guess, what's a good way to put it without damning the entire place? Whenever I was going through school, there were a lot of things that were wrong with it. There's a lot of ways that the student body, as well as those over it, could have done things a lot better, but they decided not to. Because of that, I, as the teacher here, have, I suppose, taken on more opportunities than I should, but at the same time, it is not completely without merit. It's not like I'm not expecting to get something from all of it. I just felt like somebody actually should finally start doing work around here.
Which is understandable. Though you do have to keep in mind, the person in charge wasn't the one who was in charge originally when you attended, correct?
It's true. But I also have to wonder about that person in charge. He has about as much knowledge on how to do things here as I do. And we
Correct,
weren't in
which
the
is why-
same we weren't in the same year or anything either. He was from a different academy.
Which is why the two of you should be working together much more. Because think about it. If you do things by yourself, you're not going to have any allies or someone you can actually call on to help out. Which means when things go badly, which things usually do eventually, then no one can bail you out, right?
I can avoid that just by doing the work properly.
No.
Just like how you are putting your nose into a lot of things that doesn't really concern you, I suppose that's what I'm doing.
Well, I learned from the best.
You have not been
Leave.
here nearly long enough to say you've learned that from me.
Oh, come on, you leave an impression wherever you go.
He will slide back from his chair, from his desk. He will go over and sit down opposite on the other side. As he does, he looks over. Thanks for the phone earlier.
No problem. Hopefully I didn't cause too many issues with that phone call.
Well, a lot of things have come into perspective from that phone call, now that I see this.
He's got. Oh yeah, he's probably not mentioned it, but he's definitely gonna be there during the tournament. By the way.
Oh, he's mentioned it.
Great. Let me
He's
guess.
also
He wants to meet.
mentioned. He's also mentioned my secretary. Yes.
Yes. A little fun. You know, it's. I'll be honest. I've been taking things a little too seriously, and then.
You
my
know,
grandmother
teachers don't normally have secretaries, right?
You're not a normal teacher, are you?
Luckily, I was able to say that to him. I was like, well, I am an obelisk teacher, and left it at that, and he seemed to just believe me, which is concerning.
I mean, he's the type of person to give 20 grand just because you say so.
20 grand. He
Yeah,
said he made
it's for the-
he said he made a small donation. I guess it is small for him.
Yeah, just to help out with the toll dueling stuff, considering the situation with the Queen of the Satellite.
Hmm.
Yeah. By the way, speaking of things and noses and responsibility, first of all, finally talked to Pierce. Great guy. One second. Is his name Pierce? Price.
A price.
Okay, Price, sorry. Finally met Price. Great guy. And he's not great at all. He's terrible.
Hmm.
Big ego.
He was teaching back whenever I was here.
Yeah, he mentioned that kind of. He also mentioned that you were an extreme slacker, even though I pointed out that, you know, you're Obelisk now. Well, teaching Obelisk, so you're the best duelist there.
I was the best
Like, you
duelist
told-
here whenever I was in Slifer.
I guess he missed that part out.
No, he definitely didn't. It's because of him I didn't get into the school duel.
Wait, what?
Like I said, he was a teacher back then. It wasn't that long ago, I'm not that old. But it was around his first or second year, I believe, of teaching. Whenever he had just got here hot off of him no longer being on the circuit.
Mm.
We have a history. And
Well,
he back then was able to make a grand argument about how the strongest at the academy couldn't possibly be in Slifer. And back then, they were listening to him. Back then, it wasn't all just about how good you can duel. He made the argument of the fact that I didn't do any of my work, the fact that I didn't do any of my other assignments, the fact that I dropped out of my major. A lot of those things were held against me, and I wasn't able to get to the school duel because of it. That being said, I was almost picked to be in the school duel by the one who actually did get it. But even then, I couldn't go and do it. He stopped me at that turn too. He's a strange teacher, but back then I understood. Honestly, I was a bit of a slacker back then. It may be why I'm putting so much work into things now, so that he can't bring anything up to me. I definitely have my own personal grudges that I've been messing about with when it comes to this teacher.
well, I will mention that he seems to want to duel you instead of taking the bike. Oh, in addition to the bike. Which we made part of the agreement. However, I really don't like him, considering that's what's being told. Well, what you've just said, and then the way he talked to Gray.
What did he say about Mr. Gray? I knew about the duel, but
Called him a slacker who's, unable to get anywhere. In fact, he was one of the only people that he said he wouldn't take into Raw.
huh. Well, that isn't going to happen.
Hmm.
If you guys do lose, you said that everyone involved was going to be going to Raw, so he will be going no matter what. I'll make sure of that. Even if you guys don't want him to, that is what is in the agreement. Also, if it makes him upset about it, I really want to do anything I can to make him more upset. Other than that, from what I've been told from my sources, he will only duel me if all of you all lose, correct?
Correct, though I doubt that's going to happen.
Exactly.
Exactly.
He won't touch my bike or duel me as long as you all do your jobs.
I do have a question regarding teachers and the decks.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys still have the 60 card limit?
We have no limitations placed upon our decks, no.
Interesting. Yeah. Sorry, I just had some thoughts running wild just for a second.
If you want to know the full capabilities of it, you can understand exactly why things are going to be the way they are, though, if you'd like.
Sure.
When it comes to the limitations on decks, we have none. However, if a student or another student out there has given us a favor or has garnered our attention, we are able to reduce their limitations. However, the only way we can do that is by imposing those same limitations on ourselves. For example, if you were still in my dorm, I could add a 5-card limit to my deck and take away around 5 from you and potentially several other my students. It would put us at a disadvantage when it came to fighting the other teachers, so I doubt Price is ever going to do it. But it's something that I could do. It doesn't have to be people in my dorm either, but if it's outside of the dorm, I'll have to have a good reason for it.
Well, I had a really bad thought of trying to dual price at the end of the tournament.
I wouldn't.
I know. That would have been fun. Seeing him get destroyed by another slifer.
Price is a bit of a monster when it comes to dueling.
I figured.
It is no hidden fact that he does not enjoy turbo dueling. His master duels are things that he has practiced for a good number of years. He tried, of course, whenever turbo dueling got more popular, to take on the new wave, but that's whenever he had his accident. And we saw what happened there. I believe that was something like, damn, almost 15 years ago? I'm getting old.
You're not that old, you say yourself. I mean, you could use a little more sleep. It'd probably take a few years off.
If what the old professor says is true, maybe I can go and jump into the walls or something and find the fountain of youth.
If I find it, I'll let you know. Yeah. Well, I guess those are the key things. I'm not gonna ask for any reductions and limitations. I can't give a reason to justify it. Besides, 60 card limit, it hasn't been limiting me. One of my deals so far.
The limits will also get taken away gradually throughout the year.
Exactly. I'm not too worried at all. Though, second question. Turbo dueling, what's it like?
Oh? Have you never turbo dueled?
Unfortunately, no.
It's exciting. He has a smile go across his face when he says that.
Well,
It's like
how about...
it's like you can forget everything. That's what riding a runner is like. And when you're dueling, if it's your thing, you feel powerful. One wrong move and you're on the pavement, of course, but you're also the fastest thing out there for that brief moment. Nothing can touch you. At least it feels like it. Sector security likes to make it out to be dangerous or mundane, or they'll get on you saying that, oh, you can't go too fast or we'll catch you. They have absolutely no chance at catching anyone who actually wants to stay away from them. Not with their bikes.
So would you say yours is on the faster end then?
There's a reason why Price wants my runner. Same reason why almost anybody wants it.
And then I have a request. Well, you can't give any deck limitations. After the term is over, teach me how to ride it.
You want to ride mine?
Come on. I know I won't be a student, however, it's the littlest bit of favoritism you can show, I guess. I mean, there's been nothing said about what happens to the bike afterwards, right?
Whenever this is all said and done, you guys are going to need to start worrying about getting into turbo dueling anyway.
Exactly.
I'll teach you how to ride, but it's not going to be on mine. If you impress me, or if any of the others do, then maybe.
That works for me, after all. I want to make sure I'm the greatest duelist who ever lived. Now let's get some help with that paperwork. She'll walk over.
You are not my secretary, Miss Toki.
I mean, that's the job description.
I'm not paying you.
It's volunteer work. And you know me, love volunteering.
He looks at the pile of work on his desk. He looks back to you. I'll do the work. I'll hand him over to you. How good are you at mimicking signatures?
I have mimicked my grandmother's signature for years.
Good. You don't have to try that hard. I never did get a good one right. He shows you the papers in front of you. There's like 3 different ways he signed it.
Okay.
It's just a J.
Never let him know your next move.
It's just.
Yeah, I can probably sign it like these 3 each time. Variation. Perfect.
He will hand you some. I would like you, as we go through this, if you wish to do this,
Yes.
go ahead and roll me for your experience.
Yeah, some talk inspiration.
I was gonna go experience or finesse, but you have a 0 finesse, so.
Yeah. All good. Let's roll the dice.
Feel me.
I'll re-roll
10,
it.
11, 12. You want to re-roll?
Yeah, we pick big numbers in this household.
You only need to write a signature down.
I'm writing the best signature ever.
Okay.
It's Kate.
So we got reports that your signature has been improving quite a lot.
It looks like it did improve. Roll again.
Oh my god.
Really?
You accidentally put the Joker's signature.
It got 7. That's an improvement, I guess. Screw it, fake on it.
Really?
What do you mean fake card?
I love this.
You mean
I
fake
love that
carding?
it's like,
Are you drawing a card?
I'm drawing a card. Maybe that'll help out the
All
rest.
right, go ahead and tell me, shuffle both of these. Which one are you drawing?
I'm drawing from the regular.
Coward.
Coward.
Hey, you get the High Priestess. You can ask a question about. Oh, all right.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I guess you
you
don't
don't
have
need to know, whatever, it's fine.
You don't have to know what it does. Can I question a mediation? Mentally receive a truthful answer to that question. Besides information, the answer helps you solve a puzzling problem or other dilemma.
Not as helpful. Another one.
Oh my god. All right.
Why are you like this?
What are you expecting to get out of this?
I don't know.
What do you want?
You've gotten the Fool.
The Fool?
You lose 1 key item and 1 skill point. You can then either draw another card and use it immediately, or regain the skill point to reassign it anywhere.
Do I have any key items?
You still have that blank card.
This.
Oh yeah, I have that blank card. I'll take that.
Blank card.
All right, blank card is gone. Would you like to? Which one of your stats would you like to take away?
I'll take away a 1 from instinct.
Okay. Do you want to reallocate it now, or do you want to draw another card?
Another card, baby.
Take these away from you.
There we go.
This is the
We're
second
not
time
supposed to be
you've.
the gambler here. What
This is the
fuck are you
second time
doing?
you've lost a skill point.
It's fine. I'll get them back. Chariot.
Will you though?
It's
Are you
fine.
sure about
It's
that?
steady. It's like Persona.
A retainer is chosen to
Personally-
follow the character and guide them in some way. It can either be a current NPC or a made one after the fact.
Personally,
All
I
right,
have
Belle,
gained-
come back.
That means that you'll
I
be
have-
getting a most likely a card spirit.
Yeah.
That is what that usually means. We will get to that in a little bit.
We'll take those. We take those.
Personally, I respect Aaron more because it's like, well, my personal fate didn't do well. Time to make the fate of my entire likelihood also suffer.
I'm just gonna move these things down here into this little purple circle I have.
Yeah. Cool, and the last one, let's go.
I do love that also in this you have this card.
Yeah. Let's see if I draw it again. Anyway, I'm gonna use my last one.
Okay. Hey, it's the justice. Player keeps this and then can use this to force a critical success or fail on a potential or willpower check. They may also use this card to gain a permanent boost against a single character. They're able to fight them until they're able to fight them, and either one of them is defeated.
Ito. Cool. So the highest I got in terms of rolls. So what was my highest roll?
I believe it will be all 12 altogether was your highest roll.
Yeah, 12 was the highest.
You then got 2 fleetings. However, those fleetings were done way after the fact, so we're not going to count those.
Yeah, it's too late. I already used the re-rolls anyway.
But yes, you've done it.
Yes, I've done it.
You did good. You were only he literally told you at one point, like, yeah, I'm not very good at signing these shit anyway. Don't worry too much about it.
Yeah. Honestly, I just wanted to do that for fun.
Oh, definitely. Who needs rerolls?
Exactly. Like, we play dangerous in this household.
Exactly. Who fucking even needs them?
That should
play-
be
This isn't dangerous. You're signing papers.
If you play
dangerous
if you
in the
play
household.
dangerous, you should do karma cards.
I mean, give
This
me another
is-
fake card and I'll do it.
It's not.
It's
That's
really
not up to me.
Well, chat, you know what to do.
Looking at the camera.
This was really dangerous. Could have got paper cut.
As we will go to Taliesin.
Yee.
Taliesin, you would have made your way over toward where you think is a garage area over by where things are near the obelisk storm. As you make your way to said garage area, you do look over to hopefully find something going on. However, the biggest thing you do see upon getting there, which would be this building and this building, both of the buildings are the garage area. Looking into the door, you do find that there are a good number of dual runners, color-coded in yellow, blue, and red, that seem to be currently covered by tarps and other things, but you do see the slight colors poking out from them. There does not currently seem to be anybody here.
And it's just wide open, essentially.
It is open as anything. The door is wide the fuck open.
But pop his head in and be like, hello? Anybody in?
No.
As you pop in, you say hello, hello. I would like you to roll me for your instinct, please.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Instinct. Let's see here. My instinct is
On the
a
DSi,
1.
PSP, and Nintendo Switch.
All right, I do have 2 from earlier.
You do?
2 inspirations. So
have them.
first off, it has not
Alright,
finished rolling for me yet. Oh no.
I am 1/2 done the picture. Hell yeah.
16.
16. Second roll. 19. And then
Last
third
roll.
final roll. Come on, let's get that nice 20 because we love 20s in this house. So a nat 20.
19's pretty good. As you get that unnat 20, you look into the area. As soon as you call out, asking for somebody, if somebody's here, you do hear a slight noise from inside. Let me get a thing very quickly.
Quick, it's a mouse. Shoot him with a revolver.
Do you know how much I'd love to have a revolver?
You hear a noise inside as soon as you ask that. However, nobody responds.
Oh, they must not be there.
That was quite a weird noise. I better go check it out. He says out loud, very loudly coming in.
Go ahead.
No, you just go NPC
Lily?
mode. What was that?
Lily, shush.
Okay.
Allison, you make your way in. As you do, you call out, I guess I better come and check this out. As you do, you step in, you begin looking around. How can I put this?
How can you put this?
Well, currently you don't see anything, and you hear no other noise. You also don't have anything on you that I can really say much to.
Listen, just so you know, everything is a +1, just in case, because of the magician.
Man, how I wish I could do something.
Would you like a fake card?
You know what? I would like a fake card. Why don't you roll one of these over here? Why don't you
What
draw
do
one of these
think?
over here?
What do you think I should draw from, Dinko? Should I draw from the
Does not
the
matter in the
normal ones?
slightest to me.
Alrighty. I will draw from this one because I am reckless.
And you get. Fuck you. So, as we just seen, there are other things inside of the Karma deck that do not have to be things that are actually Karma cards. Some things are actually the fake cards. There are also some other things in here that are pretty cool. You have just obtained the moon, which we have changed to be, you gain 1 favor. This favor must be performed by a spiritual entity around you, and it's up to their interpretation. Would you like me to use this for you?
Why, yes, I would.
Taliesin, as you enter this and you have a very happy-go-lucky-esque kind of thing going on with it, and you're just like, oh, I heard someone, guess I'm gonna go find out. And you like walk in, just a smug little grin on your face. You do hear, not from inside the room, but almost in the back of your head. You're in danger.
Huh? Who said that?
You're in a lot of danger.
Why would I be in danger?
Are you saying these things out loud?
No. He thinks it. Because he's smart enough to know that it's in his head and not out loud.
I would like you, if you are asking that inside your head, they don't seem to answer you immediately if they are planning on answering you at all. Roll me for your demeanor.
I will roll for my demeanor. Let's see here. You know what? Just for fun.
Remember that if you roll that on a nothing, then you do not get anything. It has disappeared.
It disappears?
Yep. It is still spent whether you get the H or not.
Does it at least roll with re-rolls when I re-roll the die, or?
Nope.
Damn. That's a really important moment, so fuck. I guess I'll just roll normally.
I mean, it's pretty important,
you're
but
in
you know, it's up
danger.
to you.
I mean, I guess it is really important, so I guess I'll still fucking use it because you're being like that. I will roll. Oh.
You do not get it. It is gone.
Goodbye, dice.
However, that is a 19.
That is a 19.
Roll me one more as well.
Yeah, because I see it.
Natural 20.
20.
As you ask, why are you in danger? You hear, they have a knife.
Taliesin leaves.
Taliesin, are you doing anything as you leave?
He quietly leaves.
Walks in, leaves.
Oh, I wonder who that.
Nope.
As you leave, you hear, "Good job." You hear a little clapping in your head.
Thank you, weird voice in my head. Who are you?
Hmm. How would you know me? This is fun. I don't get to talk to people much.
I'm happy to be your conversation partner. I'm Taliesin.
Now I have to tell you who I am.
It is only polite. He says going as far away from this thing as he can. He does not want to be around the place with the knife.
But how would you know me?
I mean, if you're in my head and this is all weird, probably as like a card?
As a card?
I'd assume. Like a spirit or...
I don't think that I'm a card.
Okay. Then what do you think you are?
The devil.
Are you here to...
Satanas!
Are you here to convince you to do sin? No, I don't say that. I don't say that. I couldn't help it.
You would probably know me as that. Yeah.
Wait, the devil from the Bible?
Yeah, the devil from the Bible.
What kind of devil?
The...
I love them.
Congrats, Taliesin.
Perfect. I love Satan.
Others have called me many things. The fallen one. The fearsome. Murderer. Usurper. Devil.
And
Satan.
my most evil.
What was that last one?
Satan.
I see. Do I happen to know of potentially any, like, usurper cards that are, like, supposedly the devil / Satan?
Nope.
If
No?
only Eric was
Okay.
here so he'd meet his homie.
That is very interesting. So why did you decide to help me and speak in my head?
Someone was doing bad in there. I don't
Yeah,
know
you don't-
what they were doing. I wasn't paying attention. But you're doing something that isn't bad. Something interesting, and I thought maybe it could wake me up.
And where would you be sleeping?
All around. Everywhere? Nowhere? I can see your academy. I think I may be below you. That is where people say hell is.
Well, the academy is kind of in the sky a little bit.
Oh. I'm not in the sky anymore.
I see. That would make sense. You are apparently Satan, the devil from the Bible.
To be fair, those are just things you would know me as.
But they don't fully represent you?
Somewhat, I guess. I guess a better way of thinking would be, how do you see me?
What a philosophical question there. At the moment, I just see you as a weird voice in my head that claims to be a lot of powerful things.
But you also saw me as a card? Is that right?
Well, I only assumed it because I've been dealing with a lot of weird spirit things recently.
What are these cards all about? Do they have names too?
They do.
Like what kind of names?
Radius, Shining Angel, let's see. Kunai with Chain, Photon World, Gofu.
Tell her about your favorite cards.
So it describes them somehow?
Yes. Sometimes it's their name, their titles, a location, a tool.
I don't like a lot of my titles.
Hmm.
I do like resting, though. I like talking while I'm resting, or eating while I'm resting, or loving while I'm resting.
Those are all very lovely things to do while resting.
I like the resting itself much more. I like dreaming.
So one could say that you're a dreamer?
Some could say the very first.
I see.
That's what I'll be then. That is what I will make my card. You can call me Lucifer, the first dreamer.
Alright then, Lucifer, the first dreamer.
Lucifer's fine too. I'll have to make the card. That's done now.
Ah, I see.
I don't know where it is. I made sure that somebody made it, though.
Well, I will find this card. Thank you very much, Lucifer.
Oh, okay. That's neat. You
I
will?
may as well, right?
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Well, hopefully I can keep you not stabbed until you find it.
I would appreciate that very much.
Good boy. Pat, pat, pat. As they say pat, 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 you feel something touch your head.
Well, at least I know I'm not going crazy.
You know, out of all of us, it does make sense that Thomas would the one to see Satan. It does make sense.
Yeah, it makes a lot of poetic sense. Yeah.
You're not that bad.
You're
Okay.
not bad, however, you do have an ego the same size
You-
as them. So
You know what's funny? And Fomo can attest to this. I was thinking it was a different direction at first, and I was like calling it now. This is Tess. Oh wait, no, it's the devil. Well, technically it still could be Tess, but
Oh no.
It's just a saber face situation.
Cole just gave us $60. And as Cole did this, it says, I can do it. I can make him the hero this city needs to be. Prestige to Moriard.
oh, I thought you were gonna.
Student Officer Cole!
Guess we have Student Officer Cole.
Cole, why would you do this? Why would you not you prestige Satan? Actually, Satan.
I'm gonna go with a C for this because we already have Cole with a K.
It'd be really funny if after everything he just joins the police for no reason.
Oh, hey guys, I'm selling cards and also
Unless you have a
stopping
different,
criminals.
unless you have a different name for me to call
Yeah,
them.
Colin. Remember Colin?
Colleen.
Colleen.
Holy.
As long as they don't have a ukulele, we should be fine.
Wait, no. What about that girl? Oh, hold on. How do you spell it? Hold on.
Just remember, kids don't have a ukulele playing.
All right, I got it. I know what it
Yeah.
is now. Yep, it's with a K. They're Colin.
Colin.
Yeah, like Colin from Code Geass.
Ah,
Yeah, perfect.
gotcha.
It's Colin with a K.
Hooray.
Perfect. Somehow distantly related to someone around Cole or something. I don't know.
Distant family relation. They came from the spirit world to this world many generations ago.
As you feel the pats, is there anything you'd like to do?
Give Satan a kiss.
It's hard because it's like, do I ask Satan to help me find tools?
Hey, Satan, you know where a screwdriver is?
I mean, you might as well.
This may as well happen, you know?
Yeah. What's the worst you
I know where a screwdriver is at a price.
If you're feeling a little bit generous, I could use some more help.
Why?
Well, I had gone to that room in order to find some tools for something I'm working on.
No. I know what you want. I was asking, why should I be generous?
Would you like something in exchange?
Not really. You need to wake me up, but you're gonna do that anyway, as long as you're alive.
That is true. I guess that's the thing that's happening.
I won't kill myself.
Is there anything you can say or do to them to have them be more generous?
I'm already looking for the card. Because apparently a thing that they just did.
Yeah, they made it now. It's there now.
I can't go back to the one room because there's a fucker in there with a knife, and I'm like, I don't want to be on the other end of that knife. I'd like to not be died.
By the way, as you say, there's a fucker back there with a knife. You have walked away from there while you were talking. You look back. The door is open.
Ah, somebody left while I wasn't looking. And I've not spoken a single word out loud this whole time. I've just been walking slowly back this way.
Like,
as if I was totally not there.
I'm not over there.
I'm not a person over there. I don't do me a stabbing person who was probably cutting bike tire.
Aw, man.
Phoenix Drop, thank you for the 2,777 bits.
Ooh.
Says to the devil girl.
To the devil from the Bible.
To the devil from the Bible. We will do that. Thank you very much. They do not have a thing out here yet, so I cannot put it on them, but I will remember. Thank you.
I don't really have anything in particular that I personally can think of to make them want to help me.
Then you might later.
Sure, I can owe you a favor.
If I ask you for one, you won't say no?
As long as I'm not killing anyone, right?
I wouldn't need your help to kill anyone.
Selling your soul for some screwdriver tools. Let's go.
As long as it's within my power to do, I will do you a favor later.
There's a little thing near you. A little thing.
A little thing.
Yeah, has a roof on it.
Yeah, which direction?
This is getting complicated.
I'm sorry.
Maybe I should just have you look by yourself.
No, I would love your help. Am I getting closer to it?
No. 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 Yeah.
I love this.
Alright, we'll go this way.
You make your way around looking for some little thing with a roof, and then you look off and you see the gazebo a little bit away.
Gazebo!
As you go over there, you find that there is apparently a box just sitting in the middle of the gazebo, what appears to be a small toolbox.
Frog spits it
Out in the open.
Pally, I bet you're actually talking from the devil from the Bible.
Thank you very
go.
much. Thank you. This will help greatly.
Oh, grab some WD-40 while you're at it.
I don't know what exactly is in there, but according to your desires, it's something that can be useful.
He'll open it and see.
Yep. As you open it up, there does appear to be not everything you would need. There's no like multi-tool in here. There's no like actual like high-end things you're used to working with. But there are just the correct amount of tools to do any precision work on electronics and things of that nature. Again, almost exactly what you need, and nothing more is inside this toolbox.
This is very to the letter of what I actually needed.
You have very strong and specific desires.
Thank you.
The devil from the Bible just metastasized some WD-40 out of nowhere.
It didn't come out of nowhere.
It was somewhere, now it was here.
Somewhere in your domino.
My toolbox.
Is there anything else?
No, I don't think there's anything else that I need right now.
Okay, I would have gotten mad if you said yes.
Mm-hmm. You can go back to resting. Thank you very much, Satan. Or I mean Lucifer, my bad.
There was almost a disappointed and then there was a You feel the hand that was on your head that you didn't even notice was still resting on your head lift up and away as the presence leaves you entirely.
Just another interaction I'm just gonna keep to myself.
Hard garden up. We have a problem.
What's that?
We banned all women, but a woman put themselves in the card game.
Oh, not again.
He
Oh
will
God,
go
is it
back
the
to
devil
his-
again?
From the Bible.
Anyway.
He will now go back to his dorm to work on the thing he originally set out to do. This is far more of an adventure than he was expecting to
Taliesin.
find some fucking tool.
Taliesin, it took you a bit to look around for things. It is now bloop. It is now nighttime. You are still able to mess about with things as you get back. There are still a few hours left in the night. You would, on your way home, meet up with a strange secretary lady.
Who the fuck is that?
As both Kate and Taliesin, you guys meet up right around the edge of the park.
Hello.
Hey,
What are you doing out?
I was looking for tools and I found them.
Found it.
I mean, yeah, that's what happened.
Did you buy them from like the general store or something?
No, I can tell you what happened later. I just
Taliesin,
wanna.
it is at that point you are reminded there is a general store.
Son of a bitch. Well, it's not on the side of the campus.
It's only
Did you-
it's only the card shop that is out right now.
Did you
I'll
forget
remember
about
that.
the general store?
I forgot about the general store. I was just gonna borrow tools from the bike shop.
Yeah, to be fair, you just buying stuff from the general store sounds boring, actually.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That's
and you're
why.
not boring. You're Taliesin. You probably had a whole adventure, which I'm not gonna ask about because I don't want to listen to it. But you probably had a whole adventure.
I sure fucking did.
Exactly.
I'll maybe tell you and everyone else later. Spirits are weird. He will go back up to the room without a.
You can't just leave it on that note. Come on.
No, you didn't want to hear it.
Okay, I'm not going to ask about it. Nope, I don't want to hear it.
Good. Stick to your word.
Fucking tease.
That's what I love to do.
You guys will make your way back to your rooms. Kate, as you get there, you were still alone. There's still no
Yeah,
other person there.
All good. I will get changed to regular fit because tomorrow's going to be a day.
And Taliesin, you get back as you have the tools with you that you were given to by your good buddy Satan.
Lucifer. I will not have
From
my
the card
new-
game.
I will not have my new friend misnamed. No dead naming my friend.
As you now have the tools on your side, would you like to roll for experience for trying to get as much done as you can tonight before you have to rest?
Yes.
Roll me for that experience.
Yes. God, I want to use it so bad, but I won't. It's not important enough. Alrighty, let's do this shit. Eight.
Plus your 4, that is a 12.
Is 12. Did I have any fleeting? So then, did anybody give me any fleeting? So it'd be nice if they did, but I
don't
doubt it.
think so.
Now you're fleeting English only.
Yeah. But still,
Damn.
with a 12, you do get started on things. You are able to figure out a way to open the metal chassis of this a little bit. But you also know that working on this too late might be dangerous for the technology inside. You are able to find an easy way to open it. You replace the metal so that it doesn't have anything in the air. You loosely return the screw and you ready yourself for, again, more tinkering in the morrow. As you then go to rest. And when you dream of wonderful, wonderful things. Since you just met the first ever dreamer, apparently.
The first ever dreamer.
Yeah. Some may say
Man.
the first, at least.
Some may say the first. Kinda like a certain buddy of mine.
What, buddy?
The devil.
Well, I mean, that one was obvious. No, I'm talking about, where is he? Where is my funny little dragon? There's my funny little
Oh,
dragon.
you mean
yeah.
Azrael, who you know.
Your,
look at my
your
worthy
dragon
dream.
that is a newborn dragon that with translucent wings that said to grant worthy dreamers their desires.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is that being brought up? You're being random right now.
Everyone goes to wake up. Gregor and Benny, you guys wake up a little bit later than you would expect to upon going to bed the time you did. Again, because you guys were somewhat spent the day before. But also, more than that, everyone here, as you guys go to wake up, you guys find that you slept a little bit longer than you thought you were going to sleep.
Uh-oh.
It is still morning. It is still easily time to get to your classes and whatnot. But you do find that each of you seem to have slept through your alarms.
I'm gonna be honest, I've been depending on Betty's alarm the entire time.
It's really
I've
weird
been
that you guys
relying on the
slept.
geese.
It's really weird that you guys slept through Benny's alarm.
Yeah, that's the
How
actual
the
scary part.
How the fuck we sleep through his alarm? Who turned it off?
It's still going.
Why hasn't anyone been banging on the door?
They
Why
have
is the
to-
door not burst open by now?
It is.
Gregor, you notice that you are alone in your room because somebody must have gotten up at some point and just left because of the alarm.
He just fucked off.
He just said, "Fuck this! No one's waking up."
Well, I guess I'll go do the banging for tonight.
Oh baby.
Oh,
Gregor,
baby.
you make your way over. Taliesin and Benny, you guys get up to turn off the alarm. Gregor, you hit the door right before the alarm goes off.
Oh, well, there it goes.
Oh wait, wrong button.
As you guys go to the door, you see Gregor.
Morning.
Good morning. I've never slept past that. I don't think.
Looking at the
Sammy
alarm
did.
itself, it has been about an hour or so, like a little bit over an hour since the alarm would have gone off.
Holy shit. Well, what? Wait a minute. What do you mean it's been an hour?
You guys have been
It's been
listening
an
to that.
hour.
You guys have been listening to that bah, 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 for like an hour.
That explains the weird dreams I was having by the end of that. I thought it was some kind of sick new alternative dance beat. I didn't think it was a lot. All right. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Why do we
Let
like-
me just.
How do we wake up that late? Ugh.
You
Yeah,
guys
I'll
know
look at
that you are you still have class today. You only have class in the morning. It is decent. You're cutting it decently close.
No time.
Oh,
no
yeah,
time to
sorry,
shut off the. No time to shut off the alarm. I have
No,
to
shut that
go.
thing off! Come on!
You already shut it off though.
I know. I just thought that would be funny.
And shut the
Just-
second one too!
Making her way to class.
The what?
Kate, you would have woken up again around
Mhm.
an hour later than what you would expect to. Around the same time as the others. As you go to get out, you also notice that the door to the next room is open wide.
What?
Nadia's door is open completely wide.
Jill check Nadia's room.
You look inside, Nadia appears to still be sleeping. The roommate
Nadia.
must have rushed out and burst the door open without closing it.
Nadia, wake up. We're going to be late.
They hold their hands out.
What about
Okay.
Benny's alarm?
Okay, if you don't mind, I'll just get you dressed then. Yeah, whatever.
They're kind of motioning with their hands, like, come here.
You're gonna be late for a duel.
I'm here. I'm here now.
You are standing outside of the bed.
Yeah. Like face to face to her, close.
Grab,
I'm here.
pull into bed.
Yeah, I can skip
Hello.
a class.
It's a weekend.
No, is it? It's
Yes.
Friday, right?
No, it's Saturday.
I'm pretty sure it's Friday.
My alarm would have went off.
Your alarm did go off. You slept through it.
That doesn't sound like me.
Open your eyes. Let me show you the date on your
No.
alarm.
If I open my eyes, then it'll prove I'm awake.
Yeah, that's the point.
No.
Quick, put the date on your boobs. It might wake them up.
They
You just-
open their eyes. As they do, they look to you just with a tired look.
So
Shouldn't have stayed up all night making card combos.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Now let's do the thing we need to do and get to class.
You said we could skip.
You know, my day's gonna be awful later. We can skip. Let me just close the door.
No, you can't leave.
I need to. Gregor,
What?
close the door over here.
Over there? Alright, hold on.
Gregor, you start making your way over to the other side after hearing a woman speak once.
I can sense the music.
Gregor, feed the goose. I'm gonna be late.
Alright, give me a moment.
As you make your way over, you do find that that Nadia and Kate are in the room. Nadia is just sort of holding on to Kate.
Oh my.
Why are you in your uniform?
I can take it off in a
It's
minute.
Friday.
Is it really?
It is really. We can skip.
She
I can
goes
close
to
the
get
door,
out of
yeah.
bed. As she goes to get out of bed, she has not let go of you. She has dragged you out of bed with her, but is still
This
just
is-
holding you.
Yeah, I can accept this.
So you want to shut the
As-
door?
I gotta change.
Yeah, you should probably shut the door, Gregor.
Alright.
Here you go, Gregor. They walk
Yeah.
Kate over and hand them off.
Oh, you're real kind. I'll take good care of her.
No, you won't.
They then shut the door.
Yeah,
Ah, hit and I miss. You were in bed with her and now you're out with me, huh?
you can let go of me.
I'll let go of you.
You're very
Yeah.
tall.
This ain't gonna work anyway.
I will take
Listen,
this
Listen, that's the
as
point.
I will take this from the others because Taliesin is off. I will-
Taliesin would check on Gray first, if
Ah,
you
I
don't
see.
mind.
Definitely. Benny, you would not have a lot of time to feed the geese. Do you want to try?
Speed run. Just throw the oats out the window. They'll find them.
You literally just like run over to your window, open the window, just you just like cut open a part of the bag and just dump it.
And then I leave with like toast in my mouth.
You guys see Benny rushing out the door in front of you guys, Gregor and Kate.
Well,
At
let's get
least
going.
feed the damn thing. You're gonna get indigestion.
You guys go down. Taliesin, you make your way over to Gray. As you do, you knock on the door. There's no answer.
Peek in just to be sure he isn't sleeping in.
You'll have to find a way to unlock the door.
Does he have a
Fucking
window
dog.
for his room?
There is on the back.
Oh, come on. Damn it.
You can go around.
He will go around just to be sure.
You go around to the other side. You look inside. There does not appear to be anybody in his room.
All right, then he's already in class. I've done my due diligence.
You make your way back around. You see Benny getting yelled at for having toast.
Good for him.
You guys want to make your way
Off
to
to
class?
class.
Let's go.
We already did your class stuff last game. You guys have gained some neat class thingies, done some good goods. Just a reminder, I believe that Benny focused on dueling. Gregor focused on their major. Taliesin, I believe you also focused on your major, did you not?
Yeah.
And Kate, you focused on dueling, I think?
Yes, that's when I met Shay.
Yes. As you guys would go through your final day, upon having that being shown to you, you will see your weekly results. As you guys look them over, it does seem that most of you did rather well for your week. You guys are definitely on track to being the some of the higher scores in the Slifer dorms, minus Gregor. Gregor, you
I
had
got higher than last time, baby. I'm
Gregor, you
still
had a
on
bit of a
up.
slow week, but you were able to give yourself a a slight increase from your week before, which you were absent in.
Oh, we're moving up.
Can Gregor at least get some bonuses for being the only slifer doing law?
No, that's not how it works, but I do appreciate it.
No, I don't think there's any bonuses for that. I think they're actually trying to incentivize you stop.
They really want me to stop.
You guys would get through your classes. As you would do so, each of you would be told that all of you have obtained merits for the week, meaning you guys all had done a good enough job that the school does appreciate your hard work and sees you. You have been seen. Good job. At this point, you guys are off in the practice building. You guys leave from your shared dueling economics class. As you guys leave your dueling economics class, the four of you now know that you're ready for the weekend. The weekend is upon you.
Yeah, so many parties, so many things to get down into doing, and oh, we have a tournament.
And who did the dueling economics class, you ask? Well, it was none other than... Fuck if I know. Jones.
Obviously, it was Bella.
Jones did the dueling economics class. He was like, all right, guys, don't end up like me, moneyless and alone.
This is getting a little bit personal, Teach.
Hey, this is like the last teacher. They were younger and they made the same speech.
You mean my great uncle? But no.
Wait, you're related to Otto?
I'm pretty sure Jones at least has some money. He can be alone all he wants. I'm pretty sure he at least has some money.
It all goes to my fucking humongous child support payments.
Miss Records, what the fuck?
Can't believe my son died in the satellite.
Wait, then why are you still paying for child support if your son died?
Oh fuck, you're right. That bitch.
Extra credit.
No, anyway, back where we were. You guys have your dueling economics class. You're able to basically just do math for the last little bit of things. It is enough that you guys are like, I kind of don't want to do math as my last fucking thing in the week, but I guess just doing numbers and not having to actually use my brain is fine. They let you use a calculator because why wouldn't they? You just do the work.
Only a fool wouldn't let us use a calculator.
Exactly. You have them on your wrists at all times. But no. As they get done with this, you guys are left in the practice building. Currently, you guys have the rest of the afternoon off for anything you'd like to do. However, you guys also know that that your brawl is starting in the next day. What would you guys like to do now upon being out of the practice building with all of your other students and faculties all around you, because they haven't left yet?
All the faculty is there, right?
Most of them, yes.
Is Jones there? Because
He
I need
just
to ask him.
He just walked out, but you can catch him.
I will try and catch Jones because I need to see if my grandmother has called.
Okay. What about the rest of you?
That's a good question.
The entirety of the student body and the faculty are probably somewhere in the practice building. Anyone you want to talk to?
Hey, does anyone want to duel? I want to get some practice in.
Yeah, whatever, Slifer. No. If you're just asking for a random duel, we can do a dice rolling duel, but you have to tell me if you're wanting to do something in particular.
He's gonna try doing practice duels and get himself ready.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. You can make your way out to the front of the practice building and duel some random students to see what you can get from them, what you can do with your deck. What about the last two? What are you guys doing?
I mean, I started the process last night. I may as well
you could go
continue
tinkering.
messing with the bio band.
You could go tinkering. That's true. You can make your way back. Gregor.
I think I need to find Miss Records, considering that she's supposed to be our dual teacher for this, and she has decided to just go into a shower and never come out.
I'm
That is
still in
also a
there.
thing.
I'm still in the shower.
Our call was a Zoom call from the shower.
Are you done wanting to talk about him? Anyway, no, you can make your way back. You and Taliesin can start making your way back to the dorms. At this point, we will start with the people at the practice building. Kate, you would go off to the nearby faculty room. You would find that Jones is there. Not only is Jones there, but you do find that there are a couple of other teachers there as well. Some dual proctors, as well as the other obelisk teacher. Bling. 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 Up.
Yeah, she is.
You would find that the other obelisk teacher is also here. They seem to both of them currently be speaking to each other, a little bit off from the main area of the place. Would you like to make your way up to them, or do you want to wait until they're done?
Depends. What's my relation with the other obelisk teacher?
You have barely ever talked to them.
I feel like that's a lie, considering they're a woman.
She's a woman.
You do enjoy all women, every woman ever.
Exactly. I feel like I should roll.
Sure. Let's have you roll for experience then.
Cool.
Just
like
straight
that
though. We're not
smash.
adding any. We're not adding anything else to it.
Fine.
How ironic.
Smash.
No
Roll.
fleetings, no nothing. 19.
19 plus 2, 21.
I suppose I was wrong. You do
See?
enjoy
Woman
women.
involved.
She hates you. No.
Oh, that makes it better.
Oh, that makes it much better. This is Professor Woman's. No. No. As you look over there, you find that Professor Jones is speaking with Professor Ivy.
Hey.
Professor Ivy, you know, is one of the students that is mostly teaching upperclassmen. They are not one who takes most freshmen and things. They mostly teach advanced classes and the whatnot. At any of the other things, you would also find that she is someone who likes to be preferred, who prefers to be called doctor, as they are also in charge of the the nurse stations and whatnot around the school.
Cool.
And please do not go, "What's up, Doc? Bugs Bunny killed their grandma," okay?
That is not true. Yes, Dr. Ivy is there with Professor Jones.
She'll walk over and just, "Hey, Professor. Hey, Doctor."
She looks over to you as you approach. She looks you up and down for a moment, as if it's the first time, and it is the first time they've seen you in red. As Jones looks over to you with a just normal look, normal, exasperated, I work too much look. But he does give a slight smile to you since you did help him with some of this paperwork last night. Ivy looks over to you. Nice to see you again, Caitlin.
Unfortunately, I wish it was better circumstances. Yeah.
How is the other dorm treating you?
It's fine, honestly.
Fine.
Yeah. Nothing bad's happening. Like all the people there.
That's not entirely what I've heard.
No?
I've heard that you're having a bit of an issue with the raw dorm.
I mean...
One that's going to be settled tomorrow. Already making a bit of a splash in the freshman community.
I mean, you've got to make it big somehow, and you got to stand out, right?
There's going to be plenty of ways for you to stand out, Miss Malagurio. There's going to be a lot more instances this year than normal would ever happen. There is no reason for you to stick your neck out, especially after everything that happened.
Hey, I mean, if I didn't stick my neck out after everything that's happened, then I wouldn't be me.
I just think that you should be watching out for your academics a bit more, instead of revolution.
I mean,
There
I can
Kill
is
this
so.
teacher.
there's a way with these things. I know that you're all worried about what happened at the end of the last year as far as the raw dorms are concerned. However, I will have you know that we have very easily put a stop to what they were planning on doing with the cards. They will not be able to get away with what they did last time.
Understandable. Though there's more, and things get much more complicated. If it was just about simply switching the card shops, there would be several ways to go about that.
We could have just made it over. We could have just made it over with one of our off buildings. Yes, if they really wanted to
Exactly.
switch things, we don't have all of this room over here for no reason. But if you do insist on going and picking fights, I hope that you plan on winning.
Of course, I plan on winning.
Despite what you're wearing, you were an obelisk student before.
Just because I'm in red doesn't mean the duelist in me is dead.
That's not what I'm trying to say.
I know. I was just trying to make up a rhyme.
Just try not to disappoint. I'll be watching tomorrow.
Of course, of course. I would
Also,
hate
try not to parade around the obelisk dorm as you did last night.
to- Oh, come on. It was some of my best work.
She looks over to Jones, looks back to you. I know you're leaning, so I know nothing happened, but it's still very difficult to explain to the chancellor that a student and a teacher are meeting up that late.
I told you! They called me crazy.
Hey, it's fine, and I'm pretty sure the chancellor's aware of that.
The chancellor has a lot of things on his mind.
True, true.
That being
But
said,
don't-
I'll make my way away.
Of course. Goodbye, Doctor.
And Miss Malagurio, do well, and we may be able to try to find some way to reverse that judgment from before.
Well, that's good to hear.
They'll start making their way away.
Ah,
This isn't the last of it, Jones. I know.
You have such a way with women.
Every woman except for you in my life seems to hate me.
Yeah, that's because, I can't be attracted to you.
Are you saying they're all attracted to me?
I mean, have you heard of the term tsundere?
That would explain a lot.
Exactly.
Oh no,
Don't tell the doctor I said that.
No, I won't. Unless it comes up in a really funny moment between the two of us, but otherwise I won't.
I will deny everything, and then I will tell her most of this was all you're doing.
I mean, yeah, she'll believe that.
You're not the only one with leverage, Kate.
Yeah, it's less leverage and more. No, it is leverage.
So, how's
Anyway,
my secretary doing?
She is doing fine. Are there any meetings she needs to be in for tomorrow?
There are literally 0 things I ever need a secretary for.
I mean, probably the mayor's gonna want to see me, I guess. Well, her.
He shrugs. I honestly believe that it would be best if he never met Miss Toki.
Sure, fine. Oh, question about the mayor, right? Does he have a single hot daughter?
If he did, she'd be way older than you.
I mean, that's not a problem. Wait, how much older, actually? That might actually be a problem.
I don't know, my age or older.
I mean, you're not that old. Okay, I can work with that.
It's literally almost a decade between us.
I can work with that.
Hmm.
Anyway, that was not what I was here to ask you originally. Has my grandmother called?
You see him look off for a second? Maybe.
I'm guessing you ignored it.
Yes, I did.
When was that call?
Earlier today. It rang twice, and then it didn't ring beyond that.
Do you have your phone on you now?
I do.
Would you mind if I called her?
Here you go.
I was hoping you would have done this, but I guess I will have to do the insufferable job of speaking to her.
I don't believe that it is that it should be my prerogative to talk to your grandmother.
I feel like it should if you're gonna keep the title of my favorite teacher.
This is your fault. This is your fault. You're not my favorite anymore. As you are given the phone, you go to call them.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me luck.
Yep. I saw that.
I do love the fact that calling your grandmother is not an issue of skill. It's an issue of praying to God.
Rolling.
And
I'd say yeah.
12, Magician 13.
It rings about 3 times. As it does, the phone answers. Hello.
Hi, Grandma.
And here I thought that it might have been the other one calling to apologize.
Oh, yeah, he's not going to do that.
Well, how are you doing?
I'm fine. You at the school yet?
I'm almost there.
Cool. I'll wait at
Trying
the
to find
visitors entrance.
trying to find a good place to keep myself for the weekend.
Gotcha. I'll wait at the visitors entrance for you, and then I can give you a tour, I guess.
Are you trying to rush me, Caitlin?
Yes.
Might take a while.
Oh no, please. Don't come here any faster.
Well,
I would
if you
hate for you to
insist-
take so much time.
If you insist, anything for my granddaughter.
But seriously, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine. It's just a bit of a hassle. I want to call it a hotel, but honestly, whenever I look it over, the more I see a roadside motel than anything. The hotel I was planning on staying at seemed to have reversed my reservation. They gave me a decently well-off bit of money to compensate, but I don't really need any of that. I need a place to stay. So I am not in the best of moods currently.
Make your way to the school and we can just get you a place here.
I guess I probably should have dressed up instead of dressed down for this occasion.
Oh,
That
please,
being
don't wanna
said,
see
I
you
didn't
dressed up.
think that they would just not even look at the name. I'm guessing someone important's going to be here.
Yep, the mayor.
The mayor? Which one?
The satellite one.
The satellite had a mayor.
Yeah, exactly. Mayor down.
Mayor down.
I think. No, 1 second. Which mayor? Let me get the.
Down is
doc.
the one he doesn't like.
Down's the one he doesn't like. Exactly.
Yeah.
I have a doc.
Down's the fucker.
Yeah.
You thinking
I
lava?
have it in my notes.
And now my drawing is done. There we go.
Let's go look at it. Oh, of course. Look
Oh,
at
it's
him.
Lawson. There we go.
Look at him. Look at him.
Hey.
Look at them. Look at them.
I had to get something ready for the tournament arc.
Hey. But yeah.
The brawl arc.
Very nice.
Yes. Mayor Lawson, I mean.
Lawson? I suppose that may be someone that could be taking up all the space here. He definitely looks like he needs it.
That's a good one. Yeah, just make your way to the dorms. I can probably talk to the principal. I mean, Chancellor. He probably owes me a favor, technically. And besides, you said you're gonna.
You want me to stay at your school?
You said you were gonna set up shop anyway.
Set up shop. I guess I could
Well,
talk
you would-
to them about the little business venture I think might be good here.
Wait, you were joking about that?
I was just joking. I was thinking it might be something that you would find a little bit detestable, me being so near you. But if you actually want me to be there, I don't mind actually setting up something.
I'm gonna be honest. I prefer you being here because I really don't know what you get up to when you're by yourself.
Aww, do you miss me? I mean, you have spent all of your life with me. Are you getting homesick, darling?
You know the answer.
Don't you worry. Whenever I show up, I'll be turning some heads. I'm dressed up just like I used to whenever I was your age.
Ew.
What?
Oh,
It still
no.
fits.
Yeah, but people are gonna think you're like my mom.
I was
We're
thinking maybe
sisters.
sister.
Oh. Oh. I probably can't even show you to. Oh.
And you're so much taller than me. You'd be like my big sister.
What is going on?
Like, what are we all cooking with this? What is going on?
I thought when they were like, "Oh, do you miss me?" Kate was gonna respond with, "Yeah, that's why you're still alive."
I'll see you in just a bit, big sis. Oh, I
I'll
can't
be at
wait
the-
to be there now. I'm already
I'll
on
be
the
at the
gondola.
Oh my god. Oh.
I wasn't going to show up this early. I was just staring at it, but now I think I'll go immediately.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Here you go.
Your face went through so many different emotions while you were in that call.
I'm in so much pain.
You start curling up a little.
Please, can you promise me this, Jones?
What's that?
Please don't. And when you see her, please don't think at any point that she could look like my sister.
It's your grandmother.
I promise me.
I promise I won't hit on your grandmother.
That's not what I'm saying.
Well, you said that everyone else in my life likes me, so I'm just making sure.
No, she genuinely dislikes you.
Oh, okay. Good.
I think she never got over my grandfather, like, at all. Ever.
Well, that's good.
You know?
I will be making my way back to the dorms, however, so if you're going to go pick up your grandmother, he puts his hand out for his phone.
Yeah, you can take it. If I go missing next week, please know that I've just left the country.
Speaking of which, you got this yesterday.
Oh, I got what?
He hands over a postcard to you.
Oh, where are they now?
It says howdy from Spain.
Fucking really?
They got it.
Yo, I missed
No.
Yeah, I missed those three, I think. Is my dad still in Korea?
You look on the back, it only seems to be marked from 2 people.
Jones, can I please quickly call my dad?
I just imagined like Penny Hill's mispronunciation of all Spanish words all in that postcard.
He looks to you. You can call long distance tomorrow if you don't hear from him.
Okay, I'll take that.
He takes his phone back and starts walking away.
This poor man. He's like, oh god, this is the exact reason why the students should just have their own fucking phones here.
Kelly just like massages the temples and goes, please tell me you didn't join the boy band again.
Again?
He's become a
Freaking again!
star.
Lore.
As you go to leave, Benny, you would be doing some duels. we are going to be going through them with the dice method.
Sorry, I was away from keyboard. I'm here.
We are going to be going through the duels with the dice method. Since these are just random guys, you can have up to 3 in this time. How many do you want to do?
3.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get your dice away from the thing. That way it doesn't hit anything. Go ahead and while you are over nya, bloop, 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 give me a roll for the early game as you are fighting against a second-year slifer.
I'll show you the true power of slacking. Please don't say that.
This is for your never shutting off your fucking alarm.
It's like, oh, I definitely want to duel you. You fuck. You woke me up. You got a 10. Because you are doing your dueling and you focused on your dueling today, I was gonna give you your experience under this. However, you don't have that. You have practice. I will roll against you. The early game will be taken by your opponent. As you start the duel off, it is hard for you to get your critters at the ready. They're able to take out some of your back row, which included some of your nimbles. Unfortunately, we'll see if the mid game is any better for you.
It seems that you might have been awakened by my alarm, but this move will be your wake-up call.
I really hope it. I was hoping it'd be a nat 1. I was real.
Life is great.
You got a 2.
I mean, you have some rerolls if you want to, but
Do you want to
funny.
reroll? They got an 11. You will lose the duel.
Let's take the L. Let's take the L.
The first duel you go through, you do lose. As you get used to things, you're like, okay, you're kind of trying to get used to things. You then notice you haven't chosen a duel AI yet.
That's right.
Whenever you were fighting the
haven't
other guy, he had a duel AI and you did not.
That's right. I didn't. How do I do the AI? Oh, I've been so focused on everything else. Ah!
You can choose literally any of your normal monsters to be your duel AI.
Brain control.
Normal monsters.
brain control can be a normal monster if you wanted.
Does it have to be from my deck or outside the deck?
It could be, well, it is going to be outside the deck no matter what. So,
Okay, hold on.
Here, I'll give you some help. For example, something you could put that I know we have copies of. Cyber Monkey if you want. Beast King Gazelle if you want.
go get
Beaver
Gazelle.
Warrior if you want.
Sorcerer, the Doom, Mermaid Guardian.
I don't think
Okay.
my sky counts.
Let's see
Hold
here.
on.
I
Gazelle's,
know we have
Gazelle's
several
on your
Metal
shirt.
Hunters.
I am very close to Gazelle. Hold on, just give
Lily,
me a
you got
bit
it,
more.
Gazelle. You got it. You got it.
Psychroid,
It's
Are
the
you
brand.
sure? But
unstable prototype cannon.
there's also Beaver Warrior,
Come
Gruesome
on.
Goo.
Come on, you know.
I know. I was just pretending I didn't know. I do know.
Good. You now have
It's
your
so
dual
cool.
AI set. You have your Beast King Gazelle. As you have your Phantom Beast King Gazelle as your thing. The next opponent comes up. You find what appears to be a first-year obelisk would like to duel you.
An obelisk. Very
Yeah,
well.
I'm just trying to get some more experience under my belt, if you don't mind.
Not at all. I'm doing the same, actually.
Why am I imagining Belle?
Though.
I mean, I was
Just
already
be-
grabbing her token to be near him.
Yes, it is her, you fool.
Yeah, just
But
you know,
just-
I'm trying to get better at dueling so that I don't get picked on by this taller lady.
That's understandable.
I can dom. I know I can.
I can dom.
It
I
wasn't
can
meant to
dom.
be her, but now it is.
But just because we have similar motivations doesn't mean I'll go easy on you.
Of course. Let's go.
Very well.
The early game.
Feel
Is
my
taken
wrath.
by you as you bring out your Phantom Beast King Gazelle. They then make a move to attempt to get rid of it, but you stop it, and your Beast King Gazelle takes the lead. But the mid game,
An underestimated card, but they are an ally through and through.
damn, you were able to absolutely destroy them. After they finally get your Beast King Gazelle out of the way, they seem to have a bit of a sigh of relief. However, because of the rules of the dual AI, you immediately summon your new Phantom Beast King Gazelle in the mid game, and you just take their life points. You guys both did not have extremely strong monsters to show, but you were able to whittle it down relatively quickly in the early game.
And that's why you don't put us in attack mode.
Oh, darn it. You even had it on your shirt. I should have read it.
Of course I kid, but so you know, Gregor is a handsome lad and they would enjoy your company.
Oh wait, no, I have a date. Hold on.
Oh, I don't know Gregor, but thank you. And I'm sure that Gregor is very handsome, and you'll find a handsome as well.
Maybe one day, but for now, take care of yourself.
They just like look at you and they nod. They're just like, I know how cute I am and you haven't hit on me. You're probably gay. I'm sure you can find a good handsome.
as there's slight wind over Benny's hair, as he has this mini fan that has battery power. The fan runs out of batteries.
You said you were
He
doing
leaves.
3 duels, correct?
Yes. So the final duel.
The final duel you find is a 3rd year raw student.
Well,
As a 3rd year
looks
raw
like
student makes their way to you, he looks over at you. So, you're one of the ones that's dueling against the ones chosen by the dorm leader, right?
that's right.
Let's see how good you are. I would have took part myself, but I'm still getting ready for the fortune circuit.
I might have lost to a slifer, but I beat an obelisk. Let's see.
No, I don't say that.
You
I'll
will-
warn you, I'm more dangerous than I seem.
Ooh. You got a 3, they got a 6. As the early game goes to them, you find that they have a very large amount of flip effect and dark monsters under their disposal. As you try your best to go at them and try to get them off the board, they flip over and start destroying your back line and your front line with things like Man-Eater Bug, things like the Crows, all these different things, all the good flip effect monsters.
I keep forgetting that you can have a field of these trap monsters.
You need to watch out. Small beasts like yours get preyed upon in the night.
But you forget, when they're cornered, their fangs show.
Yeah, they're having sex after this.
Oh yeah, they fucking.
As you were able to bring out a strong counter and destroy their field, they look over to you. Oh, well, I can see why you're one of the ones that's going to be dueling tomorrow. I'm going to tell you,
You haven't.
I'm actually getting a bit excited.
Don't get too excited yet. I've only just begun.
Oh, they fucking.
Let's see if you can finish it off then.
They really fucking.
You can do it, I believe. Oh,
Yeah!
Let's go.
Let's
Finish them.
fucking go!
You are able to once again, thanks to the rules of the duel AI, you were able to get a gazelle out and immediately use it to bring out another stronger monster as you bring out your large panda and you attack directly, destroying the last bit of their life points. Ah!
Looks like I finished you off. I hope I wasn't too rough.
You know, I didn't have much of a expectation for you, freshman in the Slifer dorms, but you fight like a raging beast.
Not like a raging beast. But that's telling you too much. You'll have to see in the tournament everything I've got.
All right then. I'll be sure to be watching. Show me everything. What's your name?
My name's Benny. And yours?
You can call me Felix.
You're fucking right.
Uh,
Oh yeah, they're fucking.
I'll see
He
you
walks
around.
over as he does. Here, my number. Room number. I don't have a phone.
Here,
No one does.
my number. Also, my room number.
Oh, got it. What the fuck did I just watch?
She's one of those girls that's like, yowie.
All right, so do we have art for Felix, or is that my first one?
I mean,
That's
you
your
can start
first
working
one.
on Felix if you want to.
Hell yeah.
As
There we go.
we will go off to the two who are heading over to the dorms. Gregor and Taliesin. Taliesin, it's going to be very simple for you. There's a certain number I need you to eventually get over. Once you get over that number, we will say that you have successfully unlocked different things about this thing. However, as we go through, you may get certain bits of inspiration or certain bits of understanding of it as you reach certain thresholds. You've already gotten a 12 so far. So go ahead and roll me for your experience once more.
Will do. All right, chat. Let's see what I get. Ah,
You have a fleeting.
fleeting. Yay. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hate it when it just like slowly rolls into the lower number when it was just a high number. That's like
We
one
should
of
get
the
you
worst
guys-
things about this.
We should get you guys dice towers here.
7.
I believe you had one more from earlier. So give me one more.
All
Give me
right.
one more.
Come on, let it be good.
As a
And
10,
it's the highest one.
as a 4 is
14.
a 14. Altogether, that is a 26. Do-do-do-do.
Yeah.
You are able to gain a bit of information on this thing. As you are going through it, you do find that it does seem to, similarly to how the dual disc work, give you a certain sense of exhaustion after a certain bit of time. However, you do notice one thing about this one that is different than the dual disc, and that is there doesn't appear to be a limit on how much energy or how much of your physique it can take from you. It seems to not have a upper limit for how tired it can make you.
So it lacks a limiter. Got it.
Mhm.
That's dangerous.
You also note it apparently has 4 different modes on it. Currently, you don't know what all of the modes are, but you do know what mode it is currently set to. You don't know how to switch it, but currently it seems to be set to obelisk.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
So if I would have to make the assumption, the 2 other modes would be raw and cipher,
There are 4 modes.
but then that leaves the 4th one. Would he be vain enough to make the sector security a 4th?
You know that these
the
things
modes?
apparently have been being used for the past several years in other schools. So most likely it isn't sector security.
Can I tell what obelisk actually does?
Currently, no. You'd have no idea what the other ones are called or what the difference between them are currently.
But I could essentially be on the right track if I'm getting specifically obelisk mode, then probably two of them.
You can make assumptions, but I can't tell you yes
Yeah.
or no.
Yeah. Weird. Without seeing, and I doubt he would even let me look at his. So without seeing Graves, I wouldn't be able to tell if it could be in Slifer mode.
You have no idea. As you will spend your time doing that for right now, Gregor,
Yeah.
you are making your way over to the first floor. You wish to speak with Professor Records, I believe.
Yep.
You make your way over to the door. You give a knock upon it. As you do here. Oh, damn. As you do here.
Yeah, I gotta knock. Gotta
Come
get
on
in.
in.
All right.
I must tell you, I didn't think I would actually.
Weird.
Oh, you're not who I thought.
I don't believe so. No.
You didn't see anybody out there with any bags, did you?
Any bags? Not that I can think of.
I ordered groceries.
Oh yeah. Haven't seen any groceries nearby. No.
Darn. I was gonna try to make orange bread.
Orange bread.
Yeah.
Does the juice really work with the whole orange, or do you like?
I've been trying to make as many fruity breads as I can, because first off, it's fun, but second off, I'm wanting to see what actually tastes good as a sugar substitute, you know?
I mean, wouldn't you want something that's like less? I don't know.
I mean, technically, it wouldn't be a sugar substitute because a lot of fruits have sugar already in them naturally. But if it's natural sugars, it just feels a lot better than having artificial sugars, you know? Even though it's basically the same thing.
I mean, I don't know a lot about like different sugars and stuff, but I mean, if you want to make any kind of bread, that's your prerogative, man.
I think I might still have a bit of strawberry bread left over if you want to try.
All right, I mean, I'll grab it. I'll join you in the name of science or something. But I mean,
oh, I've already had a lot of people taste it. They said it tasted pretty good.
Oh, then there you go.
But that being said, I still have a couple of you like.
No, all right, I do want a little.
They make their way over toward what appears to be their kitchenette area. They grab a large piece of bread that is almost basically like a cake at this point. Has pink swirled all through in it, and it goes and brings it over to you. Do you want it heated?
That's fine. I'll take it like this. I mean, usually just eat it like this.
All right then. You know, I didn't think I was going to be speaking to a student since Friday is usually my day off.
I mean, tomorrow's the tournament.
Oh, right, the tournament thingy.
Yeah, the thing that you were gonna help us with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be there. Don't worry.
I hope so.
Did you think I wasn't gonna be?
About something. I mean, I'm not sure. Last time we talked to you, you kind of walked into the shower and then you told us to leave.
I don't remember
and then
anything
we were
like
in
that.
other classes, yeah, but like we weren't talking one-on-one.
I don't remember anything like that. I remember that we talked about it. I said that I would help, and nothing really on the subject happened any longer beyond that.
Man, even you know that's not true.
Was there anything in particular that I need to do? I didn't think I had to do anything else. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave you all high and dry.
But now I'm not even want. Oh, I mean, I have to eat it now because you gave it to me. But now I don't even want to eat it. Now I'm feeling a little silly.
What do you feel silly for?
All right. I'm just. What was that about? We started asking about like things about you and Mr. Jones, and then you started walking into the shower, and like, all right, I understand. I know some things are personal and all, but like,
I walked into the shower because the topic that is being told was something I didn't want to talk about.
All right.
And I tried telling you guys that, and you just kept going with it, so I had to leave.
Man, you know that we're like putting some trust in you, right? I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean or anything. I don't want to intrude on you. Usually I don't worry about this kind of stuff. I don't really care about if you want to get in the shower or something or whatever. But the point is, I don't know. Feels like all you teachers are just going around not saying things.
I don't know how the other teachers are treating you, Gregor, but I do believe that these type of things are personal. I don't want to talk about certain things, and I'm sorry that I might have made you feel put out, but that is between me and Professor Jones. I'm still
Well, all
going
right,
to
but
be
apparently this
aiding...
whole thing's between Professor Jones and Mr. Price.
I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry.
Well, me neither.
I feel like you're frustrated, and I do get that. I'm sorry that you are frustrated that it feels like no one's telling you anything, but I'm only a part of that. I'm not the full thing of that, am I?
Well, no, but it'd be nice for the person that's helping us to at least put his stuff forward, you know?
Currently, I am hoping to help you. From what I have gotten from this so far, all of you came to me because you couldn't go to Jones, and you chose me over the other professor here. You didn't want to make your way to Wells, correct?
I guess that's right.
I'm wanting to do as much as I can, Gregor, and that isn't gonna change. She makes her way over to you. I don't have access to the information that I don't have, though. I don't know what they have or haven't told you. I don't know why all of you are having whatever kind of problems you're having with Professor Price, or honestly, even why we're really doing this other than the rumors that you guys have told me about. I'm just here because you need somebody, and I will be here for you. And if I need to duel Professor Price and beat him, then you bet I will. And if there's anything else that you
wants to
need,
duel Jones.
well, from what I've been told, I will have to duel if everything comes to a stalemate between all of you. 3
I
losses and
guess.
3 wins. That's why me and Price are even there.
At least in theory, I suppose.
Gregor, is there anything that I can help you with? If you want to know more about things that aren't that specific subject, then I will be more than happy to talk to you about it. And if there's things on your mind,
Stop talking
then...
to me like I'm a patient. Talk to me like I'm a person. I know it's not like, I know you're like a teacher and all, but I feel like I'm just going around having other people just hiding their things around, and now we're sitting in this whole mess, and no one will just say something. Why won't you say something?
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Just
Things have definitely been hard. All of you have been missing for that time that you were missing. And according to Professor Wells, who I have a very high opinion of, all of you apparently disappeared into some kind of a spirit world, which is definitely crazy. Very neat. I'm trying my best, Mr. Martinez. I really am. I know it may not seem like
don't
it.
call me Martinez.
I think that there's more here. You said that I shouldn't treat you like a patient, and I understand that, but even just treating you like a person, it feels like there's a lot of hostility. A lot of things around you currently might have hurt you. Do you want to talk about that?
What's there to talk about?
Well, you want me to say something, and I guess here I'm asking you to say something. So, if you tell me what's bothering you, then maybe I'll open up a bit more too. I promise. You tell me what has caused you pain, either Professor Price, Professor Jones, any of the other professors around here, or even that. she motions over to your mark on your face. You tell me anything that you want to say, anything that's currently making you feel bad, and afterwards, after we speak on it, you can ask me anything you want. And I will promise you I will answer it to the best of my ability.
I mean, I just told you what's wrong. I have no idea what's going on anymore. One moment, we're coming out of this weird spirit wolf thing, which you can believe me, you don't have to. I honestly don't care. And then suddenly we're doing this whole tournament thing because apparently Mr. Jones had a thing with Mr. Price because of the thing that was happening over there. And then I proposed on that thing while I'm going there. I find out that apparently one of the Raw students punching my roommate in the face. And then apparently, like, their stuff is getting stolen left and right. And, you know, it's not like the police are gonna do anything. They're just like, I'm gonna write a report about that, and then they never actually do anything.
I saw
and then the
that
guy who runs the police is the
to...
guy who put this mark on me.
Oh. You mean Professor Moriard? I guess officer would be the best term. I guess we have that in common then.
What thing?
You see her look to you. She seems to sit down on the table beside of her. As she does, she motions to the heart on her cheek.
Oh.
I try to embrace it as much as I can.
No, I get that.
It's a lot easier to explain.
I don't think you'd let me wipe it even if I tried.
It's a lot easier to explain when you can just cover it up.
Yeah, to be honest, we all just thought that we were really into clowns or something.
The only people who know about this is Moriard and you. Not even the Chancellor or anyone knows, because if they did, I probably wouldn't have this job.
Would be in hot water, yeah. Listen, I don't know. I just think people should be allowed to choose on their own idea, right? But it feels like everyone's got something they want, and like I guess that's fair. But I don't know. It feels like people who are like, as opposed to be our mentor figures or whatever, are just going around settling their own weird disputes through each other. I mean, again, Jones is going for Price. There's a fun thing we don't know, and Price is doing something, and we have no idea what he's doing. But it's creepy as hell. And the other teacher knows it, and she's not doing anything about it, and then Chancellor can't do anything about it, and no one can do anything about it ever. For some reason, only we can do something about it. And we don't even know if they'll do anything.
We'll definitely do something. I don't really understand too much what's going on between Price and Jones. Like I said, I don't really get around with that kind of a thing. But if what you guys have been saying is true, you guys are doing something. You're doing something wonderful. And I'm glad to be a part of it, because it does feel like we teachers should be the ones doing it. But I don't understand it. I'm trying, and I will do my best to get things done. Teachers here, especially the Chancellor, Professor Wells, Jones, they are sort of just in their ways, very slow. I'm sure that they plan to do something. Like, they did have a meeting early on in the week about what had happened last year with the Raws. The teacher, other than Obelisk, the one that's opposite of Jones, wanted to make sure that their students didn't get cut off from any cards again. But they all seem to very easily leave off the fact that the Slifers are also affected by that. It's why I wanted to come to the Slifer dorms in the first place. It's also the dorm that they would ask the least amount of questions, I think. But it feels like people sort of just look over it. But you're wanting to do things quick. You're just back from the spirit world, and after a week, you're wanting to put some huge change with the Raws. And that's something the Chancellor and them couldn't do.
Caitlin, but I mean, at this point, I'm down.
And that's something that the teachers and them couldn't do without any sort of talkings with the board and all of that boring stuff. So I really appreciate it. If there were bad things happening that were affecting people in the Raw dorms, they definitely weren't telling me. So I'm glad that they're telling you. We'll get things done. And as long as all of you are confident with your own skills, I just have to make sure at least 3 of you win. And then I just have to win.
You know, I suppose that is a battle plan right there.
It's about as much as I can do without limiting myself too much. I don't know if you know about what we teachers can do for our students, but I had been thinking throughout the week of trying to get rid of some of your limitations on your decks. But if I did that, then I would be going with a disadvantage against Price. So I've been thinking about doing it afterwards, if that's fine with all of you.
Well, I think that's fine. I mean, at this point, we were all just going in it thinking that we were going to do it by ourselves, honestly.
After all this is said and done, how many of you? There are 6 of you? I think it's supposed to be 5 and 5, so I'd have to do a full 10 at that point. I could probably reduce around 10 of my students' decks by 5?
I guess that'd be nice if we're still in the dorm by then. Hopefully we still have 8.
You're confident, aren't you?
Honestly, just seeing that man, I'm not that confident.
Which one?
Tall guy, old man, Price. Well, who else?
I didn't know if you were talking about them or Moriard for a moment.
They might be the same person.
Moriard is still scary for me too.
It's incredible how they just keep hiring people who just be playing ball. I don't know where are they getting these tall people from.
Maybe there's a club.
Maybe there's a club.
What would you like me to talk about? You've told me plenty.
I just want to know what's the stake in this. Why do you want to? You mentioned that you know, by doing this, it's you and not Jones.
I mentioned
What's in it for you aside from, you know, supporting your students or whatever?
I mentioned it whenever it happened, but I got really excited because I know that if he could, he would definitely want to be involved with this. So me getting to do it instead of him is sort of I guess it's a bit of a mean-spirited thing on my part. Because I get to do something he doesn't, I feel that, I don't know, maybe I'm taking something from him, and that made me feel a bit of schadenfreude. I'm sorry.
I mean, no, you can feel whatever you like. I'm not saying the revenge is bad. I'm just wondering why the change. Would you all just hate each other or what?
No. We went to school together. I wasn't in his dorm or anything. I wasn't really anywhere near him, but I always sort of took what he was supposed to get. I was a second year whenever he was a third year, but instead of him, whenever he graduated, getting his duel, I was the one dueling in the school duel because of an exception. It's awkward and weird, and I think because of all that awkwardness, I felt like I owed him. So after he graduated, we became better friends and we started going out. But that led to a lot of different things. And because I felt like I owed him, I always stepped in different places where I probably shouldn't have. And in the end, well, she motions over to her cheek. I did some things that got me in trouble. And he wouldn't let go that it was my decision to do so. So he kept on making me feel worse about it. Even though I told him that I didn't want to think about it or talk about it or have him think or talk about it. We just became a swirling mass of depression around each other all the time. Until eventually I just couldn't stand it anymore. He felt like he was being a lot more wishy-washy about it than I wanted him to be, and I just kind of wanted him to say something or do something, and in the end I saw that in myself, that I was trying to make him out to be something he wasn't. I got mad and I left. And I hadn't talked to him for about, I don't know, 7 years until now.
And now you're out here covering for whatever the hell he's gotten himself into, and apparently us too.
I just thought about it whenever you told me about everything, how much it must have taken for him to ask to get me involved, that it was a little exciting. I almost thought of it as again, a bit of schadenfreude, revenge, something. And it's not a good look to have those thoughts, but it's what I thought. She shrugs.
I mean, listen, I mean, if you know, if he's been that kind of person, then you fuck him. I mean, sorry, ma'am. But, you know, screw him.
He's not a terrible guy, but he is very, very frustrating to be with. He's very frustrating to be anywhere near. And whenever you're supposedly special to someone, you expect to be treated special, and I just wasn't. In a lot of ways.
Well, you at least got something to show for if you wipe the mustache of that guy's face.
There's a part of me that really wants to lose so that he loses that bike of his, but at the same time, I would never do that to you guys.
I mean, yeah, I guess he was a dick, right? I mean, from you told me, it's all really shitty. Sorry, it's kind of dumb.
You're an adult. You can curse.
I mean, I know, but you don't generally do that against the professor unless you really hate him. You do not want to know what I said. If I get out the merits soon, you'll know why.
I don't hate him. I just have a past, is all. And again, it's not his fault what happened with me, but I feel like if he would have acted differently, things would have been a lot different. That's as much as I really feel comfortable saying, if you're fine with that.
That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be that much, actually.
Sorry. I don't mean to be talking your head off.
Well, I mean, either way, at this point, you're covering for him. If you don't hate him and you don't, if you don't want to, I guess, explode him into a million pieces, then...
7 years is a long time. Maybe he's changed.
There's always a time to start again. I mean, I didn't think I was gonna actually make it out of prison, and here I am.
I knew that you actually did time with a lot of things. I got lucky. I only got a small bit, but even then, I didn't expect to actually get this. The guy seems really,
Gung-ho about it?
yeah. I was told soon after that if I had anyone else at my request, then I probably wouldn't have been like this. But
I have no idea why he enjoys it so much, but hey, I mean, you take what you can, right?
yeah. And you will keep this under wraps, right?
I'll keep it right here in my heart. I won't tell anyone, I promise.
I'm not brave like you and am able to walk around with it.
I mean, I'm not gonna let that guy get the satisfaction of thinking it shames me. Although he also gets satisfaction when he sees it, so honestly, there's no winning.
Yeah, unfortunately. He's came over here a couple of times.
But I mean, the fact that I'm here already is already enough of a win, right? I was gonna get sent to the satellite and that place blew up.
Yeah. Well, in the end, if there's anything that we can both understand, it's that if there's at any point in time that some kind of massive crime wave or something happens somewhere else in the city, I hope he gets brought somewhere over there.
I sure hope so. And I sure hope that he is busy for several months and doesn't ever have to bother coming back here.
Maybe the satellite will reappear one day and he'll get whisked off to there.
Maybe they'll just send him there forever to do whatever they do over there doing police work.
Apparently he was just really, he requested to go there whenever he was there. I don't know. He just really likes
He
it, I
wanted
guess.
to go. I mean, I guess he was that kind of weird, like goes to stare at his own art.
What a freak.
He's a freak.
Anyway, is there anything that I have to do to prepare myself for tomorrow? Or anything that you would like me to prepare you or the others with?
I mean, as far as I understand, the things that we gotta do is, again, what you mentioned. We have to prepare the whole thing for dueling all the other people. And I guess we have everything set at the end, but I guess it would be good at some point later today to actually get our plans all together.
If any of you think of anything else that you might need or want, or anything that you think that I might need to know, I'll be here all day. I'll look over my deck and see if I can't fix anything up.
Oh, but there. It's good that we have had this very normal conversation.
I'm sorry that you were so frustrated, Gregor. And if you ever feel frustrated with any of the other teachers or anything like that, come back here and have some bread with me.
Well, the one teacher that I'm frustrated, I'm planning to actually see head on tomorrow, so don't worry about that.
And I guess you'll be able to have as much of a smile as you want looking over at him every time you see that he doesn't have his, as you all so eloquently put it, dual thong.
Fong.
Are you gonna wear it?
I said I was gonna carry it till I could carry it, so...
I'll see if I can't get some smaller straps for you.
I would appreciate that. That guy is huge. Thanks, Miss Records.
No problem. And again,
Sorry for yelling at you.
no, it's no problem at all. That's what I'm supposed to be here for.
To be yelled at?
Kind of. If there's anything frustrating you, I'm supposed to take care of it. I'm your teacher.
I mean, I guess so. I mean, I still feel bad about it.
If there's literally anything on your mind or anything frustrating you, you can come here and vent out all your frustrations.
I'll let you know. And the strawberry brown was good, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
One more for the tally, by the way.
It's really good if you put up a simple little syrup to add on to it, but I've already eaten all of it, so you couldn't have it. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I mean, it's good by itself. I'll be making my way up. Where do you have all this stuff here? I don't know how to navigate it.
Oh, somebody just dropped all it off one day. I don't really even know what it is.
Alright, hold on. I move over here. Okay, that's a mouse. Alright. Okay, alright, later.
Tell Taliesin if he ever wants to take any of this off my hands.
Oh, I'll let him know you actually like that.
Yes, what? You didn't tell me sooner?
You were there.
You were there.
I don't fucking know what it fucking was. None of us did.
You didn't know it was for takes.
Yeah.
Gregor, you would make your way out. Upon doing so, we would say, Benny, eventually you would make your way back to the dorms. Taliesin, you would eventually get done with your tinkering for the day. Gregor, you would step out from your adventures over with Miss Records. And Kate.
Hello, I'm Kate Des.
Kate Des. You would find that after a bit of time would pass, you would wait over by where the gondolas going from the top of Duel Academy here down to the bottom areas of the city would go to. As you make your way there, you look off into the distance. You do find that the areas above the eclipse, where you know that your where you know that your grandmother most likely was residing, probably would have been easier for her to just drive on the upper roads to get here. But apparently she went out of her way to go down to the bottom of the city first. Maybe she just really likes the hotel. Maybe she likes making you wait. Who knows?
A little bit of both, I
Well, we
think.
know.
I want to know, are you going to be greeting her with your uniform or not on?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. That means you would not have had any time to return to the dorms or anything. You just kind of went straight here. As you do, you find eventually one of the trams would make their way up. Upon them doing so, you find stepping out what appears to be a small woman that you recognize. One that does not have any actual lookings of a grandmother about them, except for maybe a bit of age on their face. You find stepping out.
I don't know, we're in the same pose.
This is the worst thing ever.
Is that your sister?
You find
What the fuck?
you find a woman.
I'm kidding.
You find a woman stepping out with a very nice little outfit among them, with apparently a cat beanie on their head. As they step out, they seem to look around at everything as if they are waiting for something. They do not make their way over to you.
Hey, Grandma.
You say, "Hey, Grandma," as you make your way over. She goes, "Oh, there you are.
What? Losing vision already?
Well, I didn't notice any sign or anything."
Yeah. It's fine. So, how was your trip?
Hmm? Oh, it's just terrible.
Of course it was.
Every time I make my way to the lower city, it seems like the air down there is more and more terrible by the day.
I wouldn't know, I haven't been down there yet.
And the smell is just absolutely atrocious.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess you can't really get used to that. There's way too many smelly people throughout the area.
I mean, you're gonna be in college, so you're gonna have to get used to a whole different kind of smell now.
Well, some of the smell still makes its way up here every now and then. But I'm pretty sure that's just some of the men up here.
Yeah, sure. So, I can take you to the principal straight away, which I know you're not gonna want to do. So let's just get over with it and I'll show you to my friends.
Your friends?
Yeah, you should try making some.
Ah. Well, if you're so excited to show me to your friends, let's make our way there.
Yeah. Fine, let's get going. Hopefully you can keep up. I know you're so old.
Oh, don't worry, big sis. I'll be right behind you.
Don't do that. Ugh, that's gross.
As you start to make your way toward the dorms, you do find every now and then she does seem to stop and look around, just sort of staring off toward different parts of the areas. you do find that as you get back behind where the card shop is, she does take note of it. She looks over to it. What's that building over there?
Yeah, it's that card shop place, you know, the place where I went to on the first day and kind of disappeared.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. There was something said about that.
Hmm?
You disappeared for a week and didn't do any homework?
To be fair, yes. Well, it's not like you ever did the homework.
I guess I never did.
You specifically told me you did it. I remember you saying, oh, why are you taking her to a prep school? It's pointless. She has natural talent.
You should have just been dueling on the streets. That's where you get all the real talent.
If you say so. Hey, I haven't lost yet, so it's fine.
And that building there. She motions over to the raw dorm.
Yep, they were all done.
And which one did you say you were in again?
You damn know which dorm I am in.
Wasn't the obelisk. It wasn't the raw. Oh,
Say
you're
it.
wearing red. It must run in the family.
Sure, just like my name anyway. Let's get going.
Trying to go to a fancy prep school and still just ended up in red. It must be fate. You start
I
making your
literally
way away again.
I literally got taken out of the whole. This was not fate. This was against my will. This is some BS.
Fate never is. Fate never does go with your will. It's what is ordained to happen. Do they not teach you anything here?
Huh?
Do they not teach you anything here?
Yeah, not philosophy, I don't think.
Do I have to get a job?
I mean,
I could
can you
teach you.
even
I could
hold
teach
down
a
a job?
lot about philosophy. I think,
Aye.
therefore I am, and whatnot.
That's yeah, sure. That's philosophy. Congratulations, well done. Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah.
They seem to stop right before anything. You first think they're gonna look over toward where the student officers and everybody are. However, they seem to be staring over toward the forest. It is the most interest they have shown so far. Oh.
You spot the dorms already?
The dorms? Oh, no.
We have, our dorm is in the forest.
Oh,
The area.
wonderful.
Yeah, you seem excited. And by excited, I mean you seem to have changed your expression slightly.
Oh, I saw some geese.
Okay.
They're fed. Don't worry. They won't kill you today.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Make sure you don't cook them. Benny likes them.
Benny?
Yes.
Hmm.
That's what he prefers to be called anyway. And I'm not gonna fucking call him Blade Ruin.
Blade Ruin?
Yeah, sure, you can
Oh,
call him
that's
that.
Blade Ruin.
How dare I remember Blade Ruin?
On a runescape.
You make
Yeah,
your
yeah.
way over toward the entranceway, as you do. Small here too.
Oh, you're right, you were in red, like Granddad. Yeah. Is this just kind of the standard?
I would say at this point that Gregor will be making their way out from speaking with Miss Records.
Hey, Gregor.
Hey, Kate. And
Hey, Gregor.
hey, ma'am. So you like your mom or something?
Oh, you should have said
Gross.
sister.
More like a sister.
Gross. That's my grandmother.
I didn't say I was gonna do anything. I just asked if she was your mom.
She's too old to be my mom. Look at her.
She looks much younger than half the people on the island.
Stairs. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. She's old. old. Look at her trying to look young.
Do you not like
She might
it?
be younger than some of our teachers.
Do you not like it? She like motions over to her beanie.
I mean, I guess it's kind of cute. Feel like little what's that, like little ears?
Yeah.
I've seen some people. That's
It's a
kind of
little
cute.
cat.
Please stop encouraging her.
I mean, what am I supposed to do?
Just be neutral, like
I
Switzerland.
don't know. It sure is a hat.
There we go.
Ah, he said cute hat first.
I can't be like this. I'm sorry. I mean,
No, don't you even dare.
I don't. I mean, I'm not there. What? I'm just being honest about it.
Is this how you treat
Yeah.
all your friends?
I mean, friends that are being introduced to you, yes.
I'm so sorry for her, Gregor.
Hey,
No, that's fine. I like her.
yeah. Yeah, just grab the others.
No, all right. I'll go grab them.
Go
Yeah.
grab them. Am I not going over there?
No,
Why?
because I don't want you to know which dorm room they are in.
Well, you're not even going to give me any tea.
I can't.
Why do you treat me so bad for Kate?
Hey, Gregor.
Yeah, Kate.
What?
I want to come to my room. I'm making tea.
So we want to go to your room?
Yes.
You don't want to step? All right, we can go to Miss. Yeah, sure, right.
How many boys do you invite to your room on a daily basis?
Just them, don't worry. I'm still gay.
Still?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Doop.
Should knock just to see if Nadia's there.
Nadia would not be back yet.
Okay. Maybe Jam might like to deal with this.
You knock on Jem's door. Let me see. It's only a little bit after practice. No, they would still be out.
Okay, perfect then.
Yeah, those guys
It's
would still be
fine.
doing their stuff.
I shall go make some tea.
You let them in. As you do, she goes to sit down in one of the chairs. As she looks around the area, a little bit bigger than mine.
I guess there's some differences. By the way, don't touch anything that belongs to my roommate.
You know, back whenever I was in the academies, they had bunk beds for 3 people in a much smaller rooms.
Oh, that's... How did you live?
I didn't have a lot of people in mind, to be fair. But it was always
that makes
messy
sense.
for some reason.
I mean...
I was also a lot smaller then.
smaller than this.
A little.
Howl it. Yeah, I did not get any of my tall jeans from you.
So Gregor, you run off to Benny and Taliesin.
Guys, grandma alert.
Grandma alert. What?
Grandma alert.
Can it wait?
No, it can't. Skate's grandma, we need to stop moving it now. Or it might be her mom. I'm still not sure. That woman is way too young.
Fuck you mean young?
Either we have reached an advance in science that we did not know possible, or something's going on. I don't know. So we're all going to drink tea now? I don't know how to react to this.
Benny, you're saying
I'd
it
almost
wrong.
say she's kind of hot if I didn't know she was one her grandma and one a grandma.
Cowardice!
No, I'm saying it's fine. I'm just saying it's weird. All right, come on, just move.
Yeah, one hand cowardice. I do have to agree with Benny on that one because it's funny to agree with him in this situation. However, what?
You'll understand when you see it, all right?
Your friends sure are taking a long time. They only stay a little bit away from you too.
My curiosity has piqued me very well. Let's go.
Don't you think you should make faster friends?
No, they're fine. Yeah.
I guess slow and steady is good too.
Oh, hold on. I need to buy jerky over here.
giant Chucky for? Come on.
Where the fox?
We can do that later. We're not going in there.
I'm gonna forget later. Okay,
I'll let
fine,
you know.
go.
Are
Okay.
you guys
okay.
done yelling?
No.
Coming.
No.
Just get your butts inside.
All right, we're just all of us, right? No one else.
You treat them so roughly.
And yeah, that's a job. Come on.
Hmm. Hello, Gregor.
Hello there.
Hello, Caitlin's grandma.
You can call me Ruby.
Hello, Mrs. Ruby.
Hmm. And who are the other two?
This is Tally. This is Taliesin. Gonna like drag him with his arm a little.
Hello,
Taliesin. Taliesin Blythe.
They look at you for a moment. There's something up with you.
Thank you.
And there's something really up with you, looks at Benny.
People do tell him that. That's normal.
So you've noticed. Yes, I am a gamer.
Anyway,
What do you mean? Oh,
You at
I'm
all...
guessing it's
Are these
I'm
the
guessing
ones
it's
that went
this.
with...
as Benny goes to reach for James.
They seem to slightly tilt their head, looking to the squirrel. Caitlin, your friend has an animal in his pocket.
I knew it.
The fact that you can see it says a lot.
Are these the ones that got lost with you?
Yep.
Give it take a few
Yes.
more, but yeah.
So none of them did their homework either. I bet their families are devastated.
I'll
I
have
did
you
my
know.
homework. It was a lot. It was a lot.
As Benny grabs folded up piece of paper in their pocket.
I'll have you know that to make up for not doing homework, I took many notes.
Oh,
You don't have to raise your voice inside.
Caitlin,
I was already
did you...
kind of ahead. So.
Caitlin, did you take notes?
No, I don't need to take notes because I was doing fine to begin with.
Good job, Benny, for doing the absolute minimal effort that you were needed to. Unlike the rest of them.
So
What
this
do
is
you
my
mean?
grandma.
Okay, I follow on that.
I'm
I
just
see.
playing with you. If you are truly confident in your ability, you don't have to worry about academics. My husband didn't worry about much of his academics either.
I see.
Grandpa.
So, they were a hard worker?
When they wanted to be, when they were interested. I had to keep them mostly in line when it came to the businesses. A lot of times they wanted to do more than what they could. They had dreams and aspirations that they wanted to go with, and luckily they were able to do what they needed.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
He ended up becoming one of the best chefs in the entirety of the country.
Oh, wow.
Oh well, you know, moving on up and all that.
But you guys really didn't know it's my second name, Algario.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just-
Benny's just giving a blank expression.
I read to Red Crab once.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I thought we put them out of business.
Yeah, I thought so.
They kind of had a comeback last year.
I was talking about my 8th birthday party. That was the most expensive I ate.
Ah, yes.
Expen-
We bought them out, I believe, about 6 years ago. And then we shut down all of their locations in order to build more of our experimental restaurant.
How could you? Their biscuits were amazing.
Is that what they left? Wow, I didn't actually hear that part.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. Benny, you said?
Yes.
When you buy someone out, you are able to take everything you want from them, including their recipes.
The morality is strict, but do you happen to have the recipe for the biscuits?
Of course I do. We don't serve them at our 5-star restaurants, of course, but we definitely could sell them at our breakfast restaurants.
I don't need it sold. If you think they're too low class, I could take the recipe off you.
Just you using the recipe, that's what she's saying.
Okay.
I heard that they're rather good by themselves, but a lot of people also seem to like the cheddar biscuits and gravy. I would never eat it myself, of course.
Yeah, you have such an exquisite palate with your eggs and bacon.
That's not what it's called, and you know it.
I'm not gonna say it.
That's what it says on the menu.
You should be very accurate to the menu, Caitlin.
What are you guys talking about?
Come on.
I don't know. I've never been.
Come on, Caitlin.
I don't know. I am an ignorant mass. I should be.
No liar.
Fucking.
But you just said you knew the restaurant they were talking. Did you not go to the restaurant?
Eggs and bacon, there I said it.
There you go.
There it is.
Good
Yeah.
girl.
Now you've got to smile as one as a 3,000.
Yeah.
I didn't lie. I've never been.
He says the exact same image that we have right here.
Well,
Wait,
according
eggs and
to
bacon. Isn't that the dish that the food critic remembered their childhood and had to zoom in on their face and had a flashback?
It's also the restaurant where we haven't changed the prices in over about a decade or two,
It's
Despite-
still $100?
despite the rising prices. We don't use dollars anymore, you know that.
Oh, right. It's still 1 billion pesos?
I will not take such slander. It is exactly for one meal, 400 dual points. It is one of the only restaurants that takes dual points.
Because breakfast is the most important meal for a duelist, like Grandpa said, right?
We lose a lot of money from those restaurants.
Yep. And you never close it down.
Why would I?
Exactly. Why would you?
Anyway, thanks to Caitlin, we're actually planning on maybe setting up one here.
Don't thank me. How dare
Oh,
you?
That's
for real?
all
My
her
goodness.
idea.
No, thank you.
It was all her idea so that she would not be as too far away from me.
Caitlin, was that your idea?
You could even be the manager of this branch.
Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you have a close relationship with your family.
I want to kill everyone in this room.
But
That's not
you're
nice.
saying but didn't you suggest it? Why did you suggest it if you didn't actually want to hang out with your grandmother?
I like that one, Caitlin. Points
Stop
over to
liking
Benny.
that one. Stop it.
Benny's looking confused, not understanding that, not understanding the passive aggressiveness.
Benny, stop being next to my grandmother.
Why, we can't be rude to our elders.
I don't like that one, Caitlin. I'm playing.
His painting is smug. It upsets me.
No, I'm
It
playing.
mocks me.
Anyway,
Since all of you are the ones that have disappeared with Caitlin, I'm guessing that also means you're the ones that are going to be in this duel thingy.
Yes, it is.
I mean, yeah, duelists disappear together and go to other duels together, I suppose.
That's more true than you could ever think.
Huh? You
And
say
I
that
guess-
like it's happened before.
I'm sure that it has. What, do you think you're special?
I like to
Yes.
think I'm special.
You are special, but not that special.
No,
I did it.
at least me and Caitlin are supposedly pretty special, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Hmm.
And in what way?
Alright, the dragon card thingy.
Yeah, the dragon card thingy.
She'll draw the dragon. You grab it. I grab my dragon.
Go grab your dragon from within.
You bring out the silver and gold dragons.
Yeet.
There you go.
Apparently, because of these from a dragon we met in the other world, because I guess we're not being too coy about that if you're aware of it at least.
Oh, you can say whatever you want to in front of me. That doesn't mean I believe you.
That is
Yep.
true. Apparently, because of these little things, we're somehow specialer than other people.
I see. And that gives you your own level up on everyone else?
I mean, I kind of already did. This is just a little bit of icing on the cake.
So you should be able to easily wipe the floor with anyone around you that isn't special then, right?
I should. If it weren't for the rules of the school and our decks being so limited.
So you don't want to duel me then?
I didn't say that.
Because
You're
your
not
deck would
dueling
be
my-
so limited.
Just stop. Stop that.
No, continue.
Stop that.
I mean, if you're not gonna duel Taliesin,
Stop
I'll
that.
duel her.
No. I get first dibs.
No. It seems like she already called first dibs on me.
No, she's my grandmother.
Caitlin knows I don't duel anymore.
Exactly. Although she probably still carries her deck around.
I do. She brings out her deck.
I mean, there's no point not doing so if they're protection devices at the same time.
Please, she doesn't need a deck to protect herself. Yeah.
Well, maybe if all of you get through this next little adventure you're going on, I'm sure after going to a different world together, apparently, dealing with anyone here should be a piece of cake.
I suppose so.
By the way, can we just take her to the well?
What? Okay.
Caitlin, how could you even suggest such a thing?
Easily.
Isn't that your teacher?
No. That's a teacher. Yeah, that's
Come on, let's
like the
go.
guy.
Just to make sure that she believes
Okay.
us.
All right.
What?
What are we trying to prove?
Why do you care if she believes us? I was just being funny.
Caitlin's always trying to make sure that they prove something to me one way or another.
Exactly.
That kind of overachiever,
This is like normal
I
between the two of you?
This is
I
just
see.
between the two of us.
Okay.
They were coddled a lot as a child.
Not by
Mm-hmm.
you.
Are all your families like this? I miss my dad.
Oh, I won't go into it.
I wouldn't say that there's anything wrong with it. I love my Caitlin.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like me saying that?
No, that's just a natural reaction I have. Anyway. Come on, let's get going.
If we have to hike out there again, okay.
I mean,
I
You
she,
have
think-
something to prove.
she was interested in it herself, and trust me,
I mean, you already brought it up. We're not gonna stop you now. You're gonna just keep saying it till we actually
You
do it.
guys go on ahead. I have to keep a promise I made.
What promise did you
Oh,
make?
to who?
I need to get that jerky, one way or another. Where's the general store?
Should be that way.
That's on the other side of the campus. You should have bought some when you were over there after class.
I forgot until now.
Well, the best time to do something is now. I guess the
I'll
best time would have
see
been.
you
I guess the
soon.
best time would have been before, but what are you gonna do?
You are right. It was foolish of me to take things this long, but I won't fail the fox now.
You're still learning, Benny. I can see a lot of good work ethic in you.
Thank you.
I like that one, Kate.
I can tell you.
Can we keep him? He's a good one.
I
Benny,
can
are
tell
you
you
gonna-
haven't.
Benny, are you gonna go and get your jerky?
Yeah, he's been putting it off for too long. Need to get the jerky.
Yeah. We could wait for him if you really like him that much.
If he's not back by the time I'm done with the tea.
Very well.
They will slowly drink their tea. Is there anything you guys would like to talk or ask them before Benny shows back up?
I feel like I'm trapped in hell. What am I gonna talk about?
I got nothing right now. I'm just, I know how special I am. I don't need to explain anymore.
Okay, so we've got this great cult we'd love to invite you to.
I feel like Talzin would be the type of person to be like, how was Kate as a child?
So,
Oh my god, don't make me.
Do it.
So, Miss Ruby, how was Kate as a child?
Don't you fucking dare.
Well, her verbiage hasn't gotten much better since then.
Learn from you.
I doubt that.
so you guys are waiting for Benny?
Yeah. We're having a
Because there's
conversation too.
There's gonna be a problem with that.
He said, she said, if you're not back by the time they're done with their tea.
Yep.
Well, okay, I left after that. Okay, I thought I left before that because Benny was assuming you guys would be at the forest and wait for you there.
As she looks to them, when it comes to their upbringing, they had the best possible times. We took them everywhere they ever wished until it was time for them to take their schooling seriously. I had tried to get them into a school over in one of the more rough and tumble areas of the city, because I believe that if you can make it somewhere like the Eclipse or the suburbs or hell, even the satellite, maybe you'll be able to make it anywhere. But her mother had a different story. She wanted her to go to a prep school. It was one of the stranger decisions she ever made. Though I believe you must have been at least comfortable, right, Kate?
It was fine.
Do you agree with me, though, that you should have been gone off to the satellite?
Not the satellite.
I mean,
Probably
before
take
it
the
disappeared, after all.
Because I would have got lost there.
We could have easily got you back.
I don't think they have schools in the satellite though.
Do they
Oh,
not?
they have anything in the satellite.
I've never
I don't think she
been.
wanted me to attend school. I think she just wanted me to be there and survive.
Ah.
I don't think that they would have not had a school. How else do people learn?
There's this thing called classes, so
They call it straight
Yeah.
college, man.
well, you wouldn't go that far.
They call it the school of life.
That's rather sad then. If it didn't disappear and I knew that, I might have made my way over there then. I think I could
Do
probably
what?
teach them.
Probably.
Oh, they built a new one like they're wanting to.
Are they building a new one?
Yeah,
I don't even remember if we know that. If I just fucking made that up, I'm just.
That is
The
not, that is
timelines are
not something
crossing.
currently that is widely
Yeah.
available.
I mean, I guess he was in prison.
I mean, roll experience.
Why would
Sitting here
prisoners
like,
know?
if anything.
Roll experience.
You know what?
What?
I'll try to justify my own bullshit with a single one. All right, let's see.
I think the mayor mentioned it, so Caitlin's aware.
Oh god, it's flying away. I can give you a 17. And I can give you a 10, 19.
Sure.
There you go! My own bullshit justified!
You heard that they were hiring people who were recently out of prison to go and work on the satellite 2 Electric Boogaloo.
So we continue. Apparently they're building a new one. They're gonna call it Satellite 2 Electric Boogaloo. I mean, that's just a working title.
I mean, it makes sense. I guess Mel also needs to actually own something.
From what I understand, the original satellite was put there because of large tidal activity.
Mm-hmm.
I guess if they're worried about the tides going in and destroying all their perfect beachfront property, they would like to get another one in there.
Finally, someone gets it.
It makes
Makes sense to me.
It makes me wonder why exactly the old one disappeared then.
Some say it sank, some say it just disappeared. Maybe it was set adrift. Nobody's entirely sure.
I heard an explosion when it happened.
You're not here, Benny.
Oh, right.
It's the ghost of Benny. I can almost feel like he's here.
I guess we'll have to find out. It was a lot. Never mind.
No, you can finish your train of thought. You might as well.
They seem to be pondering for a moment before they open their eyes and go, the video of whenever they had it out the first time was rather pretty. Whenever the satellite was first made, before the destruction of it had happened, it was rather exquisite looking. Maybe they're wanting to make the new one like that.
How fucking old are you?
She said video.
That video specifically.
Yeah. She said there was video of it. Video.
Why are you laughing like you know something that we don't?
Video.
Yeah, not bad, Benny. It's fine. It's a video.
Benny, would you return?
No, I'm gonna just let them rot. And I'm gonna go to the Bahamas.
You would meet with Caitlin's father. No.
Anyway.
New roleplay.
A large bag of jerky would take you about 5,000 dual points because you're wanting to get a big bag of it from what you told me last time.
Yes.
So you will have to lose 5,000 DP in return. As you return, you see Caitlin's grandmother looking at the bit of tea that's still in there, and she just goes, I suppose I'm done.
Fine, let's get going.
Sorry I'm late. I ran all the way there, but there was a line.
Oh, Benny, just in time, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Very punctual.
I apologize.
You're here in time.
No. On
Benny.
time. On time, it's not enough. I need to be
Benny,
early.
you're here. It's fine.
Very good
let's
work
just get
ethic.
going. Just call him your favorite already.
I already have.
Favorite one.
You must have toned you out.
You do that a lot.
I mean, yeah.
You guys would make your way into the forest, and one of the more interesting things would happen as you make your way into the forest. Nothing comes to you.
Wow.
I do not need to roll for it. I do not need anything like that. Probably just the timing of the day is what's going on. No geese come around you to do anything. No fox comes near you. There's no little goblin that comes near you. Nothing really happens.
Uneventful.
As you guys get
Benny looks disappointed.
As you guys get over toward the well, you guys note that she does seem to be looking to it and inspecting it. Is this the archaic well you wanted to show me, Kate?
Yeah.
An archaic well on top of a essentially floating structure in the sky. Very out of place.
Just gonna go in.
Let's bring up the elevator.
We should probably bring up the elevator.
Do you want to bring it up first?
I forgot about the elevator.
I mean, I kind of wanted to die. If one of it doesn't actually hurt us.
I'll bring up the elevator.
Eventually, the circular platform makes its way up. She looks to it. She seems to get up on top of the stone, which again, you guys remember is rather large. This well looks like it was made for somebody twice, if not 3 times your guys' size, with how fucking
Your grandma
large it
has
is.
no mobility issues. She could just do it.
As she just sort of pulls herself up to the top, sort of not with a flip, but with like a bit of a grace-like twirl. She then gets onto the platform. Boop.
Yeah, let's get going.
Up we go.
Okay, man. Watch your step.
Well, you're taking this well so far.
Well, it is a well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get it. That was a joke. Wordplay.
As the area goes slowly down, you guys find that as you all get down, you don't see anyone immediately as you guys get back down here. She looks around as she steps off the platform and starts seeming to check out the areas beside.
So, what do you think?
Your dorm seems to be hiding some rather strange underground areas.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Should I be taking it some other way?
No, it seemed you were interested in the forest area, so I thought I'd take you to the only point of interest I could think of.
I suppose this place is interesting. She steps forward. As she does, you do see her turn rather sharply as she gets around there toward where the pathway that Thriller Killer is.
The killer.
Oh,
He's not immediately there, but he is a little bit inwards.
Caitlin has a bit for kill throw.
Oh yeah, that's where the killer is, like the big one.
Yeah. Oh, the spirit thing.
The killer, yeah.
The killer.
Oh yeah, you call it for the killer.
Step.
Yeah, that's it.
Damn.
I gotta go see the killer.
She looks around the corner. As she does, she sees the large form
The
of
killer?
Thriller Killer on the other side, who just seems to be staring off toward your guys' direction. He seems to have turned away from staring down the hallway and is instead staring over toward all of you.
Hey, TK.
Oh, he's TK. Hey, TK.
Why'd you bring my mom?
Oh God.
So, first I meet you. Hi, I'm Caitlin. This is my grandmother. Don't get confused. Please, really don't.
He's not talkative.
Step.
Oh, it's a big guy.
Step. He sort of looms over both of you as he looks down towards you, Caitlin, and then towards your grandma. He then
Yep.
looks over toward where Taliesin and the others are as well, staring at Taliesin, then staring over at Benny, and looking over
Yeah.
toward Gregor.
Hi.
Hello.
So, just don't get us confused. I'm the granddaughter. She's the grandmother. Okay?
Well, you do have a lot of white hair.
I dyed it because I don't want to look like you.
You two just like stare down a guy with a machete like it's nothing. What the fuck's wrong with you people?
He's not gonna kill us. But, oh, wait. Handshake.
You try to go for a handshake, Caitlin. I would like you to please, as this man finally puts all of his stares over towards you, roll me for your willpower.
Yeah, well, do.
No one fucking is scared of this man.
Taliesin
They're like,
is
oh
the
yeah, that's
prey.
my friend, the serial killer.
Roll the dice.
We literally said the killer. We didn't give them a name, so I don't know.
Caitlin,
Let me see if I can use a card. Willpower, right?
yes.
Justice.
You're gonna justice it?
Yeah.
Oh, there we
This
go.
guy's
That's
bullshit.
well, there we go. That's why they weren't scared. They had the justice on their side. As she looks over to it, as it stares down towards you, you do feel, Kate, this thing turn its gaze towards you. You don't feel crazily out of place. However, you do feel something touch you. As you find there is a hand in front of you. Bloop. She seems to have gotten close to you and put her hand out in front of you.
What are you doing?
She looks over to you. She looks down at her arm as if she has put her arm between you and him. She then goes, oh. Nothing, I guess.
Wait, were you worried?
No, of course not.
You were concerned. Oh my goodness.
Is that so wrong?
I haven't seen that in a really long time.
That's not fair.
This is so weird.
I'm always
This is
concerned
somehow
for you.
scared I'm the actual serial killer.
Thriller Killer looks down toward the two of you, looks over toward again Taliesin, who he still hadn't seen as well, as they seem to clock the three of you. Turns back around, starts making his way further in.
Noted.
Nice
Weird
meeting ya,
family
buddy.
bullshit. Not my forte. I'm walking away now.
You have strange friends.
Yeah. I mean, strange company is better than no company, honestly.
Yo, there should have been somebody else down here. Wonder where she went.
Maybe she was killed.
I mean, we
I hope not.
We did tell him to wait here. We didn't specify without killing people. That's our bad. We knew who they were, and we didn't tell them no.
That would be unfortunate. She was a really cute bunny girl.
She looks around. They're probably around here, after all. If someone had to send up that platform for us, then they have to be around, right?
That is true.
That being said, is this supposed to be that other world you went to?
I mean, it's kind of like it, I think.
Connected at least.
It's connected
Phantom Dealer
to
said
it?
something about it being connected.
Phantom Dealer?
Yeah, wicked Phantom Dealer. Guy with a hat. Looks like a echidna.
I don't think I know them. Should I?
Not really, no. I mean, I didn't know them. I don't think these guys knew him, right?
Not until last week.
Well. I can definitely see that there is a otherworldly thing about this. Not only that, but it does look as if it is some kind of a, I guess, I want to say sewer, but more of a underground passage that I'm used to being in the mainland. I don't think that something like this should be, however high up it would be.
Yep. Magic.
I see. Well.
Oh yeah, I want to check something. Caitlin will grab a grandmother. Let me just grab you. Come with me.
What are you doing?
Checking if this thing has changed because trauma.
Why would I have anything to do with your trauma?
I'm gonna leave. You guys have fun. Let me know when you're done with this. I don't want to know the result of this.
As you guys get around here, you would find on the other side there is a bunny hiding.
Yeah. Oh, she's just scared. Hey, Roulette.
Hello.
You okay?
I'm still getting used to our new addition.
That's great. By the way, this is my grandmother.
Hello. She just seems to be staring at the wall toward where Killer is.
That's
She
funny.
should be scared. She did premarital gambling.
My God.
I still don't understand what you're trying to show me, Caitlin.
Oh, no, I was just checking for myself. I just needed you to be around just in case.
Well, I never told you that I was not believing your story.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure. You know me. I
You
always
would
have
never
something
lie.
to
You would
prove.
never lie about this to me.
That is true.
Skipping an entire week of school, you most likely would have just told me you skipped.
Yeah. I probably was giving you the excuse if I was with a girl.
Which I would have probably thought was completely a lie.
Hey. I resent that.
You've only been in school for a week, apparently, collectively.
I can do a lot in a week.
Hmm.
Right, you guys?
See, Gregor's already standing over at the exit.
All right, have a good one. I'm gonna just you can catch me at home. Have fun with your grandma, whatever.
Yeah, you've done a few duels, I guess. That's what you mean by a lot, right?
Hmm. Seems your friend
Yeah.
wants to leave.
Yeah, sure, we can go.
They seem to turn and start walking down as well, trying to catch up with where Gregor is.
God damn it! I'm more scared of this weird family drama than I am of the serial killer.
We fixed your trauma.
I bet you made it worse.
As you guys would get on the thing, I'm not entirely sure what all I can do having the knowledge of this place.
I mean, again, you seemed interested in it, so, you know, logical conclusion, just show it after you.
I will say I had no idea something like this was here. That wasn't what I was interested in.
Huh?
I already told you what I was interested in. I
The
saw
forest?
geese.
Oh, the geese!
Please don't tell me it was actually the geese.
Well, or whatever caused them to fly into the air.
I think I was into flying too.
Wait, is that why they weren't there? Oh, I missed them flying. Wait, why were they flying? Oh no, did something
no.
dangerous get into
Oh
the
no,
forest?
now you've really made a oh no.
You guys make your way back up to the top.
We have to be careful. If they ran.
I'll tell you now, at least back whenever I was in school, we didn't have to worry about geese or whatnot, but we had other things to worry about when it came to the forests.
Oh yeah.
There were little thieves running around the forest all the time.
Little thieves.
Monkeys.
Oh, they had monkeys?
I'm
well,
assuming
like,
you mean one of the
these are
other
really-
academies?
Yes, one of the other academies.
Yeah, she went on an islandy one.
Well, the geese don't really steal. They mostly like destroy.
What island one?
It was a small academy.
Hey,
Yeah, I never asked her about it. She just
Yeah,
told me
it's
stories.
probably-
and stuff.
Probably one of the foreign ones, yeah.
I mean, she has been to Egypt multiple times.
Oh, how is it there?
Hot. And cold.
She also tells me
Oh,
I can
yeah.
never go there.
There's nothing there for you.
Ah, so it's kind of boring.
If you're going to spend
Yeah.
your time going somewhere, you might as well go somewhere exciting.
Not
Yeah, like-
true.
Like mom, dad, and their girlfriend are doing. By the way, do you know he's lost in Korea?
He's not lost. I called him just this morning.
Is he okay?
I believe so.
Please tell me he didn't join a boy band again.
Again.
Yeah.
He didn't tell you about the. He didn't tell you about it?
I guess he didn't deem that necessary information.
He had a hit single.
you have a weird family, Caitlin.
You guys have heard it. It's duel on and duel off.
Sometimes I think she's making this stuff up.
No, I do remember that one.
Oh my god!
Oh
Caitlin,
no, they've been doing
okay.
that in the casino
You don't
for
have-
months.
It's
I
okay,
wa-
Caitlin.
Oh,
We think
I
you're
watched
plenty
the-
cool. You don't have to lie about things to be cool.
Wasn't that the music video with like the car wash?
Those two recognize it. See?
I don't.
No, I watched a great music video. Like, it had, like, the ninja boys just, like, going at it, fighting.
No, they were
Aren't
definitely
you-
that car wash, Benny.
Aren't you supposed to be worried about why the geese left?
Wait, yeah,
I
that's
am
funny.
worried. That's why I'm in attack mode.
I
And
could
you
show-
should go.
I could point you out toward where I saw what I saw, but If it's something dangerous, I probably shouldn't be involved, right?
You're right. We'll protect you.
Despite how I look, I am still a brittle old lady.
Understandable.
It's fine. These guys are plenty strong, and I am. Come on, let's go check it out. A little adventure before our tournaments, right?
Whenever you say that, it's never good.
What's the worst that can happen?
The tournament.
You guys make your way a little bit off from where you're at. As you do, she seems to reluctantly but ably take you to where she believes she saw where the geese were flying from. As you all make your way off into the forest, you find a small clearing in the woods. Upon seeing it, you see only one thing of any note. And it seems very otherworldly. As you step out into the clearing, you see a pole sticking out from the ground.
A pole?
A pole. It seems very large and circular. It seems to be sticking out from the ground. And as you look up to see where it ends, it doesn't seem to.
What is this?
Yet whenever you look at the forest from the outside, you never see anything poking out from the trees.
How did you even spot this?
What in the hell?
I didn't. I told you I saw geese flying.
Knowing which general area, I forget.
Down
Anyway.
below at the bottom of this, you see what appears to be a amount of earth that seems to be displaced. As if whatever this pole is seems to have been shoved into the ground, making a bit of a impact where it had landed.
Yes, how did we miss this?
James, are you there?
Your squirrel seems to make its way out onto your shoulder.
You said something from this?
James looks to the big pole. It seems to nod, as in, yeah, I know it. Starts making hand gestures over at you. As he does, it seems to be like showing you. He looks like he's holding something, and then he slams it down in front of him, and then he goes on the other side as if he's holding it back with his hands, and then he picks it up and he slams it forward.
Oh, yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about, but they're bad news, aren't they?
Tap, tap, tap. It's like the back of his knuckle.
As you tap it, it appears to be made of some kind of hard material, maybe metal, maybe petrified wood. But
Please
definitely
don't say
it
hard
is
material.
But definitely it is solid, very solid.
Thank you.
Weird.
There might be something around it. Let's try look around.
You encircle it. Again, this thing's around, we'll say, with a diameter of about 20 feet. As you look all the way around it, there doesn't really seem to be anything other than the impact crater that seems to be under it.
Benny wants to check the impact crater a bit.
Most of it is just a bit of displaced ground that is surrounding the area this thing is sticking out from. Nothing immediately is crazily obvious about the impact crater. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Benny's imagination went for a giant spear from the sky, so they're seeing if it's a spear.
There does not appear to be anything poking out from below where this large pole is.
Okay.
It's not a spear, so at least we know a titan from the other world didn't make its way here.
If you're wanting to prove your spirit thingies were real, you should have just brought me here. This thing looks like it's holding up the sky.
It's what?
What do you mean it's holding up the sky?
She points up. Again, I told you guys, it doesn't look like it ends.
That's so weird.
What is that little monkey boy doing climbing up there?
Doesn't look like it ends. Is it going into space? Can't do that.
Do you think it's like holding the
Things
sky
can't
up,
just-
or is it holding us up? Like, is this place just like filled with these and we don't know about it?
Oh, maybe it's holding us down? That could be something.
Do you think this thing just starts floating forever then?
I don't know.
That's scary.
I think the bigger question is, why is it here?
It doesn't look like it was here recently, so something around this must have changed to make those geese fly away. Maybe someone
Exactly.
tried to break it or touch it or something.
I mean, I don't think there's any... Caitlin will, like, try and feel around to see if there's any, like, cracks or anything. I don't feel like there's any cracks or anything.
Well, maybe you could climb up it.
Sure, let me climb up into the sky.
Actually, I'm
Benny's-
curious.
Benny's all
I-
Brett. Benny immediately started climbing without thinking of the logistics.
You know,
Oh, you know what?
seems
Yeah, go, buddy, go.
we've dealt with something similar. I'd rather not spend another week away.
As you
When we
guys,
have a tournament tomorrow.
as Gregor and Benny try to spread their arms wide and try to climb this thing, it is very smooth and 20 feet in diameter. As
Alright,
you
this
try
is
to get
working.
any kind of grip, you just slide back down.
Yeah, I don't think that's working unless you have, like, a
Unfortunately.
rope or something.
It seems too smooth to climb.
I think there's a movie where they like put like this, like, I don't know, it was where like someone was joining the army or something, and she has to like act as a boy, and they have to climb these things.
Kate, I
We
really
can get
like
like some
those.
rope.
Kate, I really like those two. They listen.
I know you do. Ugh.
Knowing it.
It seems I am not worthy of the jar of eternity that'll give me power.
The what?
The jar of eternity. It's where Sun Wukong climbed up this tower in order to fight Pai Pai Tao.
No. Well, every day you learn something.
He learned there's a cat up there.
This
Oh.
isn't one of your fan fiction things, all right?
As you say that, it's just like, meow.
It's not. It's in the canon. Ugh.
Well, we found this thing, and there's not much we can do with it, so...
Out of everything
We
in
did
this
what we could.
forest, this is the thing that seems like it's the most interesting.
I mean, why don't you give it a feel?
Are you sure?
I mean, go for it. If you pick
Are
it
you
up,
sure?
congratulations, you can pick up the sky.
But what if she is brought to another world?
She'll make her way out.
She steps forward and goes to touch it. I'm gonna roll something.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about
She's
it.
your grandmother, dude.
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
I don't know what's worse, the scary pull or the weird family drama.
She makes her way over. As she does, she touches the pole. As she touches the pole, you guys feel and sort of hear a
Oh,
I don't like that sound. I'm
coming
gonna
from
away
the
this
entirety
thing.
of the shaft of this thing. She then brings her hand back. Weird.
What do you do?
Nothing. I touched it.
Touch it.
Weird.
Benny will try monkey see monkey do and try touching it the same way she did.
You go forward and you go to touch it. Nothing happens. She touches it again. She then lets go.
James, can you
What is your
touch
grandma
it?
got vibrating, pole vibrating powers? What's going on?
I don't have
She
any
is
powers.
alone.
It's just being weird when I touch it.
James, touch it.
James goes over, lays a large furry hand on it.
It would have been really funny if it did the vibrating thing.
I guess this pulse connected to you in some way.
I sincerely doubt that.
I
Maybe
mean,
it just
the
likes
best-
old ladies.
I mean,
You know what's different?
yeah, I can't even make that joke. Ugh.
I don't understand anything happening at your academy, but it is a lot more interesting than I thought it was.
So I'm guessing you're definitely staying.
You wanted me here.
No, I want you to say it.
Hmm? What do you want me to say?
Say how you actually feel and if you actually want to stay here. You don't have
Okay, I can't stay here with this family drama. You want to fake her or something?
Okay.
You want a fake talk?
talk, you guys.
Yeah, I'm handing you one. Here you go, buddy.
Yeah, sure. Bring it
Oh,
over.
I thought.
All right, what are you drawing?
Give me the non-pussy deck.
Oh no.
The worst that can happen is they draw the card that kills me again. What's the worst? It's fine. Okay, that is.
You are already being affected by the thorns, so we're not gonna have you do that. Go ahead and get it again.
No.
You are already being affected by that card. Hey, it's Hope.
Oh.
This makes you draw from the Karma deck and get a good effect.
Okay, here we go. This is a trap card.
We'll just re-roll it. Put that back
Yeah.
in.
Okay, alright,
Shuffle it.
here we go again.
Yeah. There you
That's
go.
once again.
It's thorns again?
Why is it the thorns?
Hold on.
Every
This will be the
time.
good effect of the thorns, though, right?
Yeah, it has to be.
And you haven't seen the good effect, I don't think, yet.
No, I mean, yeah, no,
we
maybe. I think someone got it.
Have it on the card.
Oh, then never mind then. You're still being affected by the thorns. Don't worry about it. Draw again.
Okay, alright. So just do it again or just grab
Yep, just
another
draw
one?
again.
What's going on? Okay.
There you go.
Panic.
It is a different one.
Wait, did we not all have the panic?
No,
or-
no, I never got the
I never got
panic.
the panic.
I got the neutral for the panic. I
You can
believe.
keep this card and roll a d6. You can use this card an amount of times equal to half the total number rounded up, and you can cure and prevent any status effect or curse on a target with it.
Oh, sick.
So roll me a d6 whenever you get a chance.
And while you're doing that, I'll give you one more, just because this poll is creepy. And the longer I can detain you from talking to your grandma, the better my life will be. D6.
I'm starting to think that FOMO doesn't like me.
I don't. It's scary.
Why are you so scared?
I know what you are. 5.
All right, you're gonna have 2 uses then.
Yeah.
Oh no, round it up. You have 3.
3.
All right, draw your last pathetic card.
Hell yeah, baby. Bird.
All right. The normal thing for the paranoia. Making sure that we have that over here. Well, you guys have not got the paranoia yet.
No?
Yes,
Oh. Oh, fun.
Yippee!
Paranoia.
New card, finally.
I love this
Do you
one. I love
want
drawing
to
this
keep
bird.
the normal effect? Or do you want to roll for the good or bad effect?
Who do you think I am?
The
Give me
normal
something
effect
to roll.
is keep this card. You may use it to force a roll to critically succeed or fail on noticing or investigating something or someone.
That's nice. Give me the roll.
All right. Here's the
Taking
dice.
the roll.
Call odds or evens.
I say odds. Hey!
Hey!
This never happens to me!
Lucky number 7.
With the good effect of the paranoia, keep this card, and you become alerted the next time that a lie is told to you in some way.
Oh, okay.
Or you can use its neutral effect.
Oh, okay.
So I'll put both effects on the paranoia card here. It's gonna copy paste it. Copy. And you can keep that one.
Oh yeah.
Keep that. You can keep that paranoia. I'll write on this
Thank
one.
you. Thank you.
Do-do-do-do. So if you ever get lied to, we'll see how things
Lied.
go.
No one would ever lie to me. Look at my lovable face.
Who would ever lie? Is that
No
No
true?
one's
house.
Do you
ever
think
lied.
people didn't people just do that? Go on the internet and lie?
Turns out this conversation just got a lot more painful, and it's mostly just coming from Caitlin.
As she looks over to you, whenever she had asked what you want me to say, she looks back. I do want to be here.
That's all I need to hear.
Because things will get
You
interesting.
don't need to give me the reason. As long as you're happy, and I know that's strange hearing from me, then I'm happy.
You know, I'm sure that if you really wanted to, maybe any of you could do this with this as well. As she brings her hand over to the large pole again and everything starts shaking. She keeps her hand on it as she's saying this. I don't think that it is extremely difficult, unless it's something that is unique to me, which I have no ties to this place, so I can tell you now, she lets go of it, that it has nothing to do with me. If that's the case, I'm sure that any of you could do this.
Cool, let me give it a try.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, let's just fuck with the giant metal pole that extends to infinity. That seems like a good idea.
Nothing happens when you
It's a-
touch it, Kate.
It's a scientific theory. You gotta test things, else nothing's happening. Oh well.
You know, you've heard about the sword and the stone, right?
Oh yeah, that thing where you like dropped off like it's stuck to the stone and you gotta find someone worth it or something?
Yeah, well,
Maybe-
I'm
Maybe
aware-
Worthy of the
eventually-
pole?
Maybe eventually one of you will become worthy.
Wait. I have an idea.
Taliesin.
Taliesin!
You go to touch it.
When in Rome.
As you do. Because you're worthy. You're worthy of this. You're worthy
I'm
of anything.
obviously worthy of this bullshit.
Nothing happens.
I'm going to try one more thing.
Okay.
They put their hand on, give a serious look, and then concentrate really hard like they're putting their quote-unquote aura into it, trying to put their key aura chakra into it.
Benny, roll me for your possibility.
You do have high possibility.
Go, my boy.
All right, here we go.
You have one fleeting.
Which one's my possibility?
It should have spiced that.
Oh, my potential.
Yeah, your
Oh,
potential.
You
the
wrote
wrong one,
possibility as well.
That's possible.
Well, someone put potential, and I think it's
You
funny.
put potential as well.
And one more. Nothing happens. Nothing shakes. Nothing does anything of that nature. However, Benny, as you do this, your squirrel puts its hand on there as well. You start charging up like a fucking Super Saiyan.
You start going.
As it happens, you see that the smirk on Ruby's face seems to go away. As she looks to you, she then looks over toward Gregor, over toward Taliesin, and then her eye stops and looks at Kate. Caitlin.
Mm-hmm.
She goes over to you. She seems to grab
Why
you.
is your
She
friend
seems
a
to
fucking nerd?
grab your arm.
Hmm.
Do you let her?
Yeah.
She pulls up your sleeve.
Hmm.
As she pulls up your sleeve, she sees this on you.
All right, this thing.
Oh yeah, the bio band.
What is this?
Apparently, it's meant to be used for our duels. We're trying to get used to it beforehand.
For your duels?
Mm-hmm. A new
That's right.
You're actually wearing those still?
As she looks to those and then looks over to Benny. Benny,
Yep.
I'm going to be taking this from you.
What'd you take? I didn't see.
Stamina.
As Benny, you become extremely tired after trying to put your all of your energy into this one blow. You become extremely tired, and you all notice Benny fall over.
Hey!
Hey, Benny?
I should have put off my limiters.
Come on, big guy, you alright?
So that's what that means. Hmm.
Did you figure something out about these things?
Well, yeah, I've been sitting on what I found out for a bit. I just didn't know when to bring it up. The biobands don't have a limiter on how much they take from you, from what I've gathered.
Like, with a dual disc, it just cuts off at a certain point?
Yeah, dual discs just have limiter. And also, remember, they only do it when, you lose. These obviously do it when we win as well. But they also apparently have 4 modes, from what I could tell. I don't know how to switch between them. But right now, ours are set to obelisk.
We're tagged obelisk by this bioman or something?
Whatever that means for Millennium Duels, yeah.
Millennium
I'm guessing Graze is set to Slifer then, since it was red?
That's been my assumption. But again, there are 4 settings.
I'm guessing you haven't seen anything like this, Grandma?
I mean, if you're just going to ignore me,
I'm not ignoring you.
then what is a
Yes,
Millennium Duel?
We don't actually know yet. The other
This
academies
weird
have
kind
apparently
of duel
been...
made up by like this weird teacher in Raw.
The
Apparently supposed to
wording-
be like
The wording on it is extremely particular, is all.
What does the wording usually mean?
The term, as far as a duelist or anyone should be concerned, someone with ties to any of the mysticism that you might have been given a glimpse of, most likely would refer to those 7 sacred items, the Millennium items.
Millennium items.
They are similarly draining, though not like this. They are
Yes.
items that can enhance and grant the wishes of those who obtain them.
Is one of them a scale?
I don't know what they are. I don't know much about them myself. I don't go off to grab them, but each of them are fairly unique. I believe that each of them are a different kind of item, mostly neckwear, but there are others that are held, so perhaps a scale. I know of one in particular that I believe is more or less a, well, item of great worth. But that one was said to be a key. There are other items similar to it out there, but whenever I hear the term millennium, especially after seeing all of this craziness around me right now, my immediate thoughts are to the millennium items. They are dangerous and in the wrong hands are extremely, well, scary. And most of them find their homes in ancient Egypt.
Interesting.
So a Millennium Duel is...
I don't know. But if it has something to do with those things, I would watch out if I were you. Is that what's happening tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yes.
Should be.
I'll keep an eye out then.
Well, we should get.
I
back
recently
to-
heard that there was an item like that here in Neo Domino, though it was stolen from a museum.
Hmm.
I believe the last time anyone heard of it, it was off to the satellite.
I guess they're never finding that now.
Maybe that's why it disappeared.
Maybe. I didn't expect that it was actually real, but seeing everything else here, maybe it was. And if that was
Maybe.
what that was, if that item did cause the destruction of the satellite, you can probably tell how much you should stay away from them, despite them apparently being able to grant wishes. Some wishes are under interpretation.
The other academies have apparently been implementing it.
These
We haven't
things
actually
here,
heard anything about it.
these things here.
Yeah, those do
Yes.
that.
Yeah, but they haven't been calling them Millennium Duels, right? They
don't-
just said they've been implementing the bracelets.
I don't know what these are in particular. I just thought that the word millennium was odd to be using around items that are draining your spiritual energy. She makes her way over toward where Benny is. As she does, she looks over the arm that he has his on. Are they storing it? It doesn't seem to be stored in this thing.
Where would they store that? I mean,
I
we
mean,
told us it would feel tiring, apparently, but I didn't know it was gonna drop the guy down.
And you're not wearing yours. Looks over to Gregor.
I mean, no, I don't have to till I actually have to, right? So whatever.
Weird. It feels like yours is being limited too. As she looks down at the bracelet, she taps it a bit. I don't think that this is something that students should be wearing, even if the other schools are doing it.
I mean, if you want.
I mean, yeah, apparently it has no limit, and that's pretty damn dangerous, right?
Should we try and talk to the Chancellor for one more change then? Get rid of these bans?
No, I think it's pretty set in stone at this point.
You guys know that the duels were to be made by them since they are the ones being challenged, yes?
Right.
Yeah.
And again, they were planning on implementing these at the end of the year. So they wouldn't see it as anything terribly out of place.
Yeah.
Well,
These weren't.
Sorry, you go ahead.
From what I remember, these weren't even supposed to be implemented until the end of the year. So I guess they're getting a test drive.
If they're not storing them here, then we need to find out where they're storing it. Keep an eye out on that teacher of yours. I can go talk to your chancellor. I was gonna go talk to him about setting something up anyway.
You know the way?
The big building in the center of this place.
Yeah, I can see it from here.
She makes her way over towards you, Caitlin. Do me a favor. You too. Looks over to Taliesin.
Yes.
Learn from these two. Motions over toward Benny and Gregor. Don't go into things thinking you have everything settled. Don't underestimate this. Whatever it is, it seems dangerous.
Of course, of course.
Aren't they the ones that tried climbing it in the first place?
Kate, I'm
Mhm.
serious, okay?
She'll take the band off right now.
As you take it
Alright.
off, roll me for your resilience.
Will do. We shall roll.
You're fine.
17. Plus my thing, 18. Anyway. There we go. It's off. Only using it when the duel happens.
Whatever these are may not be bad in other places, but whoever's using them could be.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't want to be helping them out, right?
And believe me,
Exactly.
I know how confidence works. I know all of you are probably strong after coming back from whatever that world was. But just make sure that you're ready. Take the time today. You don't have to entertain me. Pat's Caitlin's hand. I'll entertain myself. I'll get a place to stay. I don't know how much money I have to throw at him to do it, but I will.
It should be very easy. By
I'm
the
sure
way,
one of these buildings aren't that expensive.
Yeah, you can buy one. I know.
There was an old dorm kind of refurbish. You probably could get a good deal on that one.
Hey.
Yeah, that is true, actually. They wanted to use it for something, but they haven't been able to justify it, so yeah. And they
There you
haven't
go.
cleaned it out.
Interesting. If it was a dorm, I'm sure there'd be a lot of livable amenities there.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You can make it your home away from home.
Either way. She looks over to Benny. I know this sounds weird, but go eat something. Eat something savory. Something like a breakfast or something.
Takes a bite out of jerky.
I guess that'll work. I was gonna say
Yeah.
something that's like more filling, but you know, you do you.
Keep chewing, boy.
Is there a kitchen in the Slifer building?
Do they not have breads here anymore?
What breads?
Drawbreads.
Have you guys heard of those?
Have we heard of those? Is that an experience?
Nothing yet.
No, nothing.
What do you mean yet?
Where would we go to get drawbreads, I guess?
Didn't they put them all inside of like machines or something now?
You mean burritos?
You can get a burrito, I guess.
Come on, you guys. Let's try and find a store and get some drawbread, I guess.
Have you all not searched around your academy?
I mean, we've been searching, but we've also been busy with other things.
Yeah.
Namely, falling into the spirit or whatever.
No more of that.
And studying.
Oh yeah, that's not in my schedule right now.
She
We will
will
at some point, apparently.
She will start walking toward the edge of the forest. As she does, she will look back to you guys. Take care. I'll see you later tonight, Kate.
See you.
You boys.
Later.
If she wasn't gay, I would approve.
Thank you.
You know what? I'll take that.
You know, I'm not gonna justify that. I'm not. I'm not even gonna respond to that.
So, what do you say we do what she says and actually look around this damn academy? I've been too cooped up looking at tech for too long.
Sure, we'll get some drawbread and then we'll actually plan a strategy for this tournament thing.
So if they're not storing, does that mean they're like a relay? Oh well.
There's still a lot you don't know about the bio band.
There's still a lot I don't know and I want to know.
Go, my
But
boy.
I said
Go
the
coop
thing.
up but never come out.
But I can't coop up. That's not my style.
You guys, next time, can go and check out a place or two here in the academy. See if you guys can find out some neato places, just wandering around or checking some things out. Benny, you would need to get something to eat or rest to regain your stamina. Luckily, you don't have to worry about that till tomorrow. Your dueling happens then. You guys have the rest of the day to figure out where you guys want to go, what you guys want to do. And tomorrow, we will have you guys all going up against the Raw Dorms.
Woo!
The last thing we'll show, as everyone makes their way away, as the granny gets out from the woods, as the chancellor messes with things in his office and then has a horrible sense of dread going across him that somebody's making their way to him. We pass by and we make our way back toward little gondolas. As we see a new person stepping out, looking to the academy and giving a little almost gruff snort as he looks to it. I don't really know what all this is actually going to give me, but let's hope it's entertaining. As a large man in a business suit steps out, almost immediately, people from around begin to swarm at him as if they would like to shake his hand or tell him how shit his town is.
Oh my god, it's Mayor, I love you!
As Mayor Lawson makes his way to Duel Academy in a fashion he was never supposed to.
Mans was never supposed to be here, and now he is. And I'm just looking at him like, damn. You really are supposed to do campaign 3 stuff, huh?
As he looks around, smiling to his people around him, answering as many questions as he can get away with answering in a weird way until his guards come to push people away from him. Was the Chancellor feeling weird because of the grandmother coming or him?
Both.
Who's to say?
Both.
I think we'll be ending things there for the night.
God, I really like how I drew this guy.
You guys saying Danny
What a
DeVito?
lad.
Hold on. I need you guys to know. This
Oh,
man
yeah,
is not
I
Danny
will-
DeVito. He is almost as tall as Taliesin.
He's a big old man.
Danny DeVito?
All the short people to the satellite. I don't know.
Danny DeVito was one of 3 references I used. And
Send all the short people
specifically
to the satellite.
penguin.
That's because there's hardly any veggies in the satellite. Nobody can grow up big and strong.
I mean, look at Rico.
Their diet's entirely fucking like really old burritos.
But to be fair, Riku's a bad example. He's not even human.
God, look how robust he is. And his nose having those fucking dimples and...
I love y'all very much, but I must head off. Thank you for the game.
Get out of here. Run. Go.
Thousands of breaks.
Go.
Escape.
Get
Run.
out. Good. I'm glad.
Deco, you want me to send you a picture of Mad Down?
Of course.
I got a sketch for you.
Of course.
He is the exact opposite.
Yes! Contrast!
There you go.
I hope everybody enjoyed seeing Ruby Malagurio.
Grandma Ruby.
Grandma Ruby.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
I am glad we were able to capture the awkward family dynamic.
You guys are a nightmare.
Yeah,
It made me want to crawl out of my skin and run.
perfect.
But unfortunately, Benny didn't pick up that you're being passive-aggressive with each other and thought you guys were being bipolar.
Whenever she was at the academy, you had to have 3 different students in one room. It was crazy. There was 3 bunk beds.
Oh yeah, back when she was
Literally.
there.
Luckily,
They
there were,
were.
luckily, she was a lot smaller then. I don't know why you guys are thinking. I don't know why you guys are thinking it's that Ruby. There's no way that Ruby would be the grandmother of Kate.
That would never happen.
That was-
This
that was-
game would
Yeah,
never
like,
do
That was way too long ago.
There.
Yeah,
It would
like
have to be like great grandmother at that point.
Do we have
Yeah,
to bring out the timeline video again?
Do I gotta bring out the timeline video on you guys?
listen, guys. They just had Caitlyn's mom really young. That's why they look so young, because they are young. They're 20.
Guys, Gale's a dragon.
Yeah. Have we seen Gale's dragon form? That was an old dragon.
Yeah. They became the Centennial Dragon.
Exactly.
Give it a little bit more time. We're working onto it.
It's such a unique name. You know, Kate doesn't rhyme with anything. I just find it funny they're both in the same.
You know,
course.
Aaron, I'm glad that we had previously before that the conversation of, you know, there's a lot of people around us that just don't say what they mean and are just kind of constantly doing whatever and not telling us what's going on. And then Gregor walks out of that room and is immediately greeted with the worst family dynamic that he's ever raised.
You guys learned that that Professor Records potentially has a criminal mark,
Yeah.
but they cover it up
Sorry,
with makeup. like a certain other boy covers up his with makeup.
They went to the same makeup class in prison.
Unless she's faking it and she doesn't have a criminal mark.
Oh yes, the very desirable thing of having a criminal mark. Something that we all love to fake for attention.
I love how I was looking at chat and everybody loves Professor Jones until that scene where I had her talking about how much she hated Professor Jones. And everybody's like, I don't know if I like Jones anymore.
Kind of seems like a dick.
Hey, Caitlyn likes Jones because she hasn't heard the other side of the story.
Like, of course Caitlyn likes Jones. Jones hired her.
That's Miss Stokey. I told you, it would be weird to explain a student walking into a teacher's thing like that. Oh, but no, but Nadia had to interject.
Hey. The only person who realized it was Kate was two people.
It's not weird.
Ivy
Jones has
and
sex with
Belle.
students all the time.
What do you mean? There's no significance behind Kate, right?
Yeah, no significance about Kate at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, just Kate.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get me to think about it by saying it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not very smart.
I'll type it out to you.
I get to have it spelled out for me. Yes!
Spelled out.
Spelled out.
I'm like, oh, where are DMs? I'm like, oh yes, at the top. We talked about Kanye for a whole day.
Oh my god.
We had fun too. We do it again.
I just looked at the sketch.
What sketch?
The sketch.
Oh, yeah, the one
sketch
from
that
down,
Aaron
yeah.
sent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Complete opposites.
And then of course there's the thing that Lil sent. How come Felix is so handsome?
You're right. I probably should have put more hair on their chest, but you know.
No,
divorce
that's
them
fine.
later.
I'm glad that you are drawing the guy that you will fuck by the end of this campaign. It's good to have it done.
No,
Well, what about
this
Rhino?
is the... Yeah, like, give me a chance to break this guy's heart and then go for Rhino, okay?
We are gonna end the recording here. I hope everybody had a good time with us. We will see you guys next week with some more 5DARPS. We're gonna try our best to not have any things going on. Kate equal Nate. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, also there was also the time where she was just like, come on, say it. Say the line, Kate.
Eggs and bacon.
But yes, we'll see you guys next time. Until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Goodbye.